Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, um, I was away from my desk and didn't realize what time it was. And then all of a sudden I looked and I'm like, oh my goodness. So sorry I was late. I'm trying to get my screen fixed here so y'all have a better picture, and I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Hang on a second. Come on, scroll down. It's not filling up, but it's also not giving me the options to fill it up. So anyway, hey, how are y'all? Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong spot. What a big dummy. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, thank you for having patience with me yesterday not being here. I hugely appreciate it. I was not feeling well. I woke up and had a headache and just was not feeling it at all. So went back to bed. Oh, you're welcome, Denise. No worries. No worries. I always like to pay back. Go and visit other people too. Sorry, I'm trying to get YouTube up over here because I feel like I miss commercials. I miss comments when I'm on Restream. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it feels like. So 3 ads so far. What? How's that happen? I haven't even started yet. What is going on here? Why do I not have a brain? There we go. Nope, no headache now. All good now, all good. I guess I should put my wallet and my Kaiser card away. I did call the doctor today because I still do have that pain in my side. But they said nothing to worry about, that they were going to have a doctor call me tomorrow. So nothing that I needed to rush off to an emergency room for. So that was good news. That's always wonderful. Alrighty, let me say some highs here. Holy cow. Y'all were waiting on me, weren't you? Juju was still going at it, so I thought that I had time still, and then I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh my good lord. All right, good morning, Frida. Good morning, Anna Marit. Hey, Kat. Hey, Riley. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Denise. That's a bummer. And Kat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's we get into a routine and it's like, oh, she'll be here, and then she's not here, and it's like, oh, what do we do now? What do we do now? Let's see. Hello, Terry. Ooh, Cat, that's nice. I read my stuff online only to get it, and it's all wrong. I got beads, nice colors, but way too small. I vow never to do it again, and whoops, I've done it again. Happens all the time, Riley. Was it from Timu by chance? Because you gotta check the sizes. I order stuff like that all the time. Almost spit my coffee out on your next comment about awesome at planning for the future. That's a good one. That's hilarious. Let's see, have I missed anybody else? Hey, Stacy May, welcome, welcome. Hey, Delise. Hey, Lana, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I see you started without me. I'm feeling a lot better today, guys. Thank you. Let's see. No headaches. I Wow, that's well, yeah. I think sometimes at the beginning that's what they do, and then after that, then it's not as much. But I do need to go in and change the setting that it has. Oh, that is a new one, isn't it, Frida? Yes. Riley, you do have to pay attention to the whether it's millimeters or inches or centimeter. Yeah. You definitely have to pay attention to that. Hey, Stitch It Pam, welcome, welcome. Hey, Steph, welcome, welcome. All right, I think I'm caught up. So today, what the plan is, well, first of all, I am freaking freezing. I get this blanket back up here on my lap. All right, so the plan today is to catch up on Defember because I am behind. Little update first. Let me see if I can find a couple updates. If I can find what I'm looking for. Hang on a second here. Um, our friend Lynn is back home. um, what am I looking for? Messenger. Okay. Well, first of all, update on Di. Di's husband had his surgery today. It went a little bit longer than they expected. It started at 8 in the morning, and he wasn't on the ward until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But he's doing okay. Um, so, and that's all. That's all she really knows at this point. So, they were hoping that when they went in and did the surgery that it hadn't spread anywhere else. So we don't know anything else about that yet. Lynn, let me find her message. Lynn. All right. She says, first of all, I'm home with my favorite husband, Dan, and the dogs, and that makes me feel so much better. Second, a bit after we got me settled in here, your flowers arrived. I'm so touched. I cried. And Dan even teared up that you were so thoughtful to send flowers. Wow. So thank you also to those of you who did send me some money to help pay for her flowers. To shorten all, she says, I technically have two blockages, one at 30% and one at 50%, but they don't call them blockages because they aren't statistically significant. Yes, there is some physical damage to the heart muscle itself, but not enough to affect much. Getting some wrist pain and need to stop typing soon. We'll give you more details later. But basically, the broken wrist was a gift. And having this kind of heart attack is the least damaging kind, and I did it in an ER, which is perfect. It was found and treated as it happened. We'll hopefully have wrist surgery, calling the ortho doctor tomorrow, which would have been today. They usually have to wait 1 to 2 weeks after a fracture like this for the swelling to go down, then have a short period to do surgery. After 3 weeks, your opportunity for surgery is passed. So keep her in your thoughts and prayers. So she's doing good. Um, and then keep Di's hubs in your thoughts and prayers as well. Okay. Oh, and The other one to keep in your thoughts and prayers too is Anne. Her she had to put Lily down yesterday. So when she I know I love Aunt Lynn's optimism too. So when Anne comes in, you might have some big hugs for her. I know she had her live today and told everybody during her live, and it was tough. I always see Anne as a I'm gonna tear up. I always see Anne as a pretty strong person. Um, and to hear her crying was a little hard. I have to admit, it was a little hard. Obviously, because now I'm being a big old ball baby myself. So yeah. So keep Anne in your thoughts and prayers. So, why did they change things on me? Come on, YouTube, knock it off. Stream settings, analytics. Where's my edit? There used to be an edit button in here that I could go in and get rid of some of the stuff in here that we don't like the heart and all of that fun stuff, but I don't see an edit button anymore. I know I'm live. Okay, there's the share. Da, 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 da. How am I supposed to edit things? Okay, there's that part, so I can change those settings. Okay. I don't know where. Yeah, Frida, I know. I guess so, Terry. So apparently she had she already had liver disease, kidney disease. Kidney disease, I think. God, now I don't remember. She already had something going on. I know that. Which one of them it was, I can't remember, but she Anne had been worried about her for a while. There it is, finally. Anne had been worried about her, and she said that she was not bathing herself anymore and some other stuff. So and she just wasn't quite acting like her normal Lily self. And then Anne said that she excuse me, I don't know why my voice is doing that. She also said that she'd lost some weight too. So yeah. But she, and she went in there and she talked with the doctor and talked with the vet tech, and they agreed that it was the best option for her. So yeah, it's a hard thing. It's a really, really hard thing to do. Yeah. I think it was kidney disease, I think. I don't remember now. I know. I'm horrible that way, but it was one of those. So it's been a kind of sucky time around this up in here. So just kind of keep everybody in your thoughts and prayers, and be gentle and tender. Alrighty. So on to happier, funner stuff. Vale's creepy book is in the mail, on the way to Vale, so that is out of my hands. Keep the book in your prayers that it doesn't fall apart. I know, my heart's hurting for her too, Terry. It really is. All right. So I need to do the day 8, which is Hey Glitter Girl, which is the oh god, what do they call it? snippets and grandma's buttons. Um, so I was trying to do some research on it the other day and was watching Thunder, and she was asking what I was doing, and we were talking because at the time I was the only one in there with her. And I said I was trying to do some research on snippets because I wasn't happy with the way that I had learned to do them before. And I wanted to right, Frida? Well, Frida, this time I made sure that I gave the package to Hubs, and Hubs carried it and dropped it off at UPS for me instead of me accidentally putting it in the mailbox for the US Postal Service to pick up when it should have been UPS, which is what happened with your package. But I'm still surprised that your package even made it there, girl. Alrighty. So the way that our wonderful Thunder showed me was she used masking tape, and she pulled off a strip of it, and then she took the end and kind of folded it under so that she could stick it to the table. And then we're going to do it with the other end. And then we're just going to stick some papers on it. Now, remember, I am trying to stay neutral so that I can use them in different books. So I'm only going to be using book page and other kind of neutral tones so that I can then use those in other, in different journals without having colors in them. And the good thing about a snippet is that the more layered they are, the better. So we're basically going to work on the first layer, and then uh, after that, when I get ready to use them, then we can build them up. No, they're not hard to keep flat, and the reason that they're called a snippet roll, Steph, I just saw your suggestion for pets, and I was gonna add that in there the other day, and I forgot. So, um, somebody help me remember when we get ready to when the night's over, uh, or when the stream is over, so that I can go in and do that, because otherwise I'll forget. But I did also, hopefully that'll remind me in the thing. So, Glitter, the reason, hey, Di, the reason they're called a snippet roll is because usually you make them really long, and then to store them, you just roll them up like on a toilet paper roll, or roll them up on themselves, or on a thread, a spool, for thread or something like that. And they're not hard to keep flat because you glue them down on the page, so it's not, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to start sticking these pieces of paper on here. And because they're kind of small, the ones that I had already sitting here torn apart, I'm just going to kind of stick them off to the sides, and just to make it a little bit thicker or wider, not thicker, wider. That one's already pretty big, and that's the same color. I need to get some other colors up here. Let's see. I have a lot of book page. How's Patrick doing, Di? I got some of this that we can stick in there too. All right, Glitter Girl, we're off to bed then. Let's see if I can take this up without causing any problems. Woo, woo, look at me go. Look at me go. Should have torn that a little bit bigger, but okay, so remember this is just my base layer. We'll do one to decorate and put into my oh, okay. All right, glitter. We'll decorate one and get it all the way done to put into my If I Remember journal. But most of the others, well, all of the others will stay undecorated. I don't want to be too I don't want to be too patterny. I don't like that brown in there. It's fine, right? It's fine. Right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's get rid of some of that. Now, I've seen people do these where they sew them. I've seen people do them where they glue them down onto this for wider ones. And in fact, I think we might make one a little bit longer one with this too. So we'll do a little bit of both, because the nice thing about doing a wider one is that you can use it as a belly band. Yes, Frida, that is perfect. Thank you. We can make wider ones for belly bands. The kinds like this can be used for come on, words, where are you? They can be used for doing like page edges and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna pull the end of that up so we can go all the way to the end with it. That one's too big. I'm going to kind of keep the sizes a little bit similar. Okay, and then let's do the top part. And I'm not really paying attention to whether the text is going the right way or not. I've got some of it in upside down. I've got some of it in there sideways. So there is our first one. A little wonky donkey, but when I get ready to decorate, I can take, and boring, but when I get ready to decorate, I can come in and I can plop some pieces like this in there and add a little bit of color and put some buttons in and some other colors in between. So this is our base layer. Okay. Now I will most likely stitch this down the middle, just because if you notice, papers are sticking up because there's only a portion of it that's been glued down. So by stitching it down the middle, then it makes it stick a little, or stay down a little bit better. And I think what I will do is, when I sew it, is flip it over so that I can sew down the middle of this instead of trying to figure out where the middle is here, because that'll confuse me. Right? Or gold. Yes, dye. Black, white, or gold. But not red, right? You know me and my red speckles or red splatters. Are words in the craft closet? Yes, words are in the craft closet. Okay, so there's that one. Let me get some more options here because that was really boring. And I know I have a whole bunch actually, of stuff that's already tore up. Oh, sorry for that obnoxious sound. Oh, come on. Come out of there. Arrgh. Nothing like fighting with a drawer that doesn't want to come out. Okay. That was a lot of work. That drawer did not want to come out of there. Okay. All right. So I've got these that are already cut up. I forgot about. And I've got some music page in here. There's some map, some book page, white book page, lighter colored or darker colored book page, different sizes, all kinds of stuff. So we're going to use this and toss some. I'm going to toss these in here as well. This one's going to be a little bit wider, which is fine. Well, Di, did you bring a camera with you at all so that you can come and play? Or do you, that was inconvenient. Do you want to come on and just be a voice and laugh and have fun? Or do you feel like just hiding and being in chat? I am fine with any and all of the above. No murdery papers. You forgot the stand. Do you have books? Because that's how I've done it before. Seriously? This tape is like really old apparently. Okay. Well, we can do this. We can stick these two together, right? My first couple of videos when we were in Australia, when I first started, was done on a bunch of books that were stacked on top of each other. No, I get it, Di. I get it. I completely get it. So it's up to you. You know, if you, after your shower, if you feel like it, then we are here. Free to make them into shakers. Couldn't you if they're super high tech? It was. It was also very precarious because it was a it was my $800 camera, and I had 3 books standing up this way, and then 3 books balanced on top of them, and then the camera hanging because there's a big lens. So the camera lens was hanging over the edge of the books with other books on top of the camera to keep the camera from falling off. It was crazy. You can make grungy shakers, woman. You can make grungy shakers. But I'm wondering, wouldn't you be able to mix them into texture paste and then use them that way? Or maybe not in texture paste, but maybe like in gel medium? And spread it to make, with a stencil. I know, right, Riley? It was pretty. I I saw one of those videos recently, um, and you could totally see the books. You could totally see the books, but hey, it worked, and that was all I cared. I was trying to. My channel was new. Like I started in February, and we went to Australia in April. Um, and I had committed myself to doing ABC April. So I wanted to make sure I worked on videos while I was there. 2 pamphlets and that's it. And bounced it on a fishbowl. Hi, Tim. Sorry. Um, Di, go to the common room and see if there's something in the common room. You would think they would have books around there for because it's a place of waiting. Well, that's even more of a reason to use them than Frida because they were really expensive. See, Frida, Di made shakers. Oh, there's a good idea, Steph. Hi, Jill. I think I missed you. Sorry. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day at W. And stop saying bad words, Anna Marit. I don't like how much those have at the top of them. And you go. Let's put some more music. No. Need another color in there. There we go. That's better. I know I've got other, like, papers in here. Anyone know what that might be from? IKEA instructions. IKEA instructions are far too straight of an edge. There we go, that's better. All right, we're gonna move it up. And let's put a little bit of a map in there. No, IKEA instructions. Or directions. You know, they were the directions that came with one of my bookcases or something like that. Yes. But it's not just Nordic because uh-oh. Where is it? Nope. Oh, there was another one in here that I just had that I tossed back in that I can't find now that had looked like Arabic on it as well. Oh yes, most definitely glitter. Most definitely. Dad, you guys have Costco there? I didn't know that. Bonus daughter never mentioned that before. Or maybe do they not? Maybe they don't have it in Sydney. I would imagine if you guys have it that they do. I'm sure he whinged the entire time. Okay, we got one more spot up here that we can put something. So let's put this little bit here. There. Okay, so now we've got a longer or a thicker one and a more narrow one with smaller pieces and bigger pieces. So is that the only one in Brisbane? Sala, hello. Right, Jill. Hello, Miss Sala. How are you doing? Okay. With this one, I can use my handy dandy magnet. Ooh, almost squished my fingers on that one. Let's use the handy dandy magnet this way, though. You have 3 Costco's in Queensland, really? Huh. I never knew. Doing good, Miss Sala. Doing good. Just struggling. Steph just struggling. You guys don't have Costco there? Or are you just in a smaller area? So Glitter says, can you add me and Zippy's friend to your prayers? She's in her end stages of cancer. She's been offered a liver donor for her liver and meets him on the 15th. Zippy is talking to her now and might not be on until late. Please pray for her. So yeah, Zip, we definitely will. Glitter, we'll keep her there. If you go to IKEA, be ready for a lot of walking. Now these, I'm just gonna put a little bit of glue on them. I'm not gonna add a whole lot, and I am gonna stick them over the ends because I don't want them to be straight. Oh Jesus. I'll be right back. The cat just made something fall somewhere. Be right back. Oop. I have no idea what it was, so. Mice maze for humans. um, you just have to find the shortcuts. Mom loves going to Costco. Absolutely loves going to Costco. I haven't been in a while, but I haven't needed anything in a while, so. Or IKEA, not Costco. She loves going to IKEA. I only tend to go there if I like really need something. She's like, well, let's go to Costco. Let's go to IKEA, and I'm like, don't need anything. Yeah, but we can just go walk around. But I don't need anything, and there's people there. Hi, Juju. Bye, Juju. All right, Fat Daddy. No typing. No typing, Fat Daddy. All right, Glitter. Good night. Sweet dreams. That one's not sticking over like I want it to, so let's put it there. There is people there. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Yeah, bulk isn't always the answer. My husband loves to go to Costco, and I don't like going there at all. He's like, "You want to go to Costco?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'll leave that up to you. That seems to be your favorite place to go, not mine." Was it hiding from you, Steph? Yeah. Used bookstore. If it was a three-story used bookstore, yes, but not a regular bookstore. I haven't brought a regular book to read in a long time. Delise. Follow me for more tips to avoid people. That's funny. Hey, Stacy May. I am making snippet rolls right now. Hey, Bill. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Yes, on a receipt roll. I did masking tape. That was what I started with. That's what this little skinny one, and this one was. And now we have moved on to a receipt roll. Yeah, I think this is like it's either a receipt roll like for cash registers or for an adding machine or something like that. Right, really? Yeah, it's the thermal ones that were not good. This is not a thermal one. It's not the you can tell the difference. Uh Thunder did the one with the masking tape. And I'm not perfectly gluing it down because I'll go through and sew. Um, that must have been fun stuff. Yeah, it does, Stacy. Definitely. Like the old receipts that you leave in the car that you didn't want to turn black because you wanted it to be able to return the package. Just about anything has chemicals in it anymore stuff. My theory, something's going to kill me someday. No, because I'll go at it this way because all of my papers, the way I'm layering it, is all my papers are lifting this way. So if I go at it that way, then it won't get stuck. I've sewn them so that I was just shoving the papers underneath like this and just taking a piece and shoving it under and shoving it under and shoving it under. And that was a nightmare. It worked, but it was a nightmare. I didn't like it. Delise. Right, Steph? Sure, go ahead and scare me with the next thing, Google. Really, Cat? Oh no, Delise. That would be horrible. Okay. That feels like it is two pieces, and it is, but I cannot get it apart. There we go. There's another one, a piece of it. That one looks like it's in like Russian or Ukrainian or something. Right, Delise. Gotta buy the cheap chocolate. Save your life. Good night, staff. Sweet dreams. And again, I'm not paying attention to which direction my text is going. Lithuanian, is that what it was? One says Portuguese, but it's got, well, I guess, yeah, that probably could be Portuguese. Yeah, and that other one does look like it's probably Lithuanian. I made a really cool envelope out of I don't want that where it was, or down as low as it was. There we go. A really cool envelope out of a piece of what do you call it? The instructions for building an IKEA piece of furniture. Oh, Sala, late happy birthday to you. I will save you the song because my voice feels like it's trying to depart us. I don't know why. I know a couple people made it over and wished you happy birthday. I meant to, and best laid plans, you know. So I say I'm going to do something, and then by the time the stream ends, yeah, it's gone. The brain, that is. The brain's gone. Yeah, it seems like anymore, if I don't have somebody that's right there reminding me to do something every second of the day, I forget. It's ridiculous. The, the advice nurse I talked to earlier for Kaiser, um, she asked me if any increase of or in frequency or urgency in urinating, and I'm like, I'm old. Of course there is for years. But no, not with in regard to the pain that I'm having. Well, I don't think it's. Don't think they're like. Frida might be able to tell you a little bit more, but I'm not sure if they're like allowing packages out yet, or in some places maybe they are. I know I know Thunder was saying that she can't she can't sell anything from her store. In fact, I think she said that they like shut the stores down um because of all of the shipping stuff. So oh, Sala, we need to get you over to Discord. I don't know if any of my mods that are here right now have the link to my Discord. Because we moved everything over there. Are you there? Okay, Sala, I couldn't remember if you were or not. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sala. Here's another one. Looks like Arabic, possibly Vietnamese, and something else that I have no clue what that is. All I know is a different language than what I speak or write. Hey, Nifty, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I just linked. Thank you, Sala. I just linked the link to Discord, or pinned the link to Discord. So if you want to join, there's the link for it. There's 2 uber quick, easy, simple questions to answer. If you've been here for even the shortest amount of time, they should be fairly easy for you to answer. It's just keeping out any weirdos that are trying to join us from not even knowing who we are or what we do. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, the writing, I don't, that writing is, I want to say it's like Indonesian looking or something. I've never seen, it's kind of a weird font. Well, I mean, weird because it's not normal for me, not weird because it's weird. I'm weird. All right, we're going to finish out this little section right here. And then we will call it quits on doing this part of it. The ones that I don't want to do stitching on them right now, but I do want to decorate one, so I will stitch one of the ones that one of the ones with the masking tape, so that I don't, because this one's too big. Yeah. So, Riley, I'm gonna after I finish doing this part here, I'm gonna snip that off, and then I'll just leave it. Oh, it could be Riley. That could be Ty. Yeah, that's true. Um, I'm gonna run the one of the shorter ones through the sewing machine. I'm not gonna do all of them uh, today on the sewing machine, but we'll run one of them through and then decorate it up and then use it to decorate like a page side or um, the edge of a page or something like that. Mm. My sinuses are not behaving. Yes, that's true. Very true, Sala. Very true. Hello, Sandy. Welcome, welcome. So I was chatting with my chat GPT, or better known as Gloobert. Um, and I like how that's sitting. Trying to come up with some ideas for nope. For New Year's Eve. Um, when it's my turn, it won't be New Year's here yet, which is fine. That's not a big deal. I know most of the world will have had New Year's Eve before me, or gone through New Year's before we get to me. When I go live at 10 my time, right at that time will be Central Standard Time that is having New Year's or reaching the New Year. I don't how do I say that? Why is that struggling why is that struggling? Why is that so struggling for me? Um so Central Standard Time will hit midnight right when I start, and then we'll have at 11 my time we'll have Mountain Standard Time will hit, which is Terry's time. And then midnight for me at Pacific Standard Time. And then there's a couple of them after that, but I don't know that we have anybody here from any of those. But I was thinking, sipping in the New Year's lives. Um, so Janet Young does her scavenger hunt just before me. She comes on at 11 Eastern time, I think. I was trying to think of something to do, and I kind of want it to be. I want it to be fun, not just for me, but for everybody. So I was kind of leaning towards like maybe doing some sort of a like every hour is a new challenge kind of thing. Where not only I am doing the challenge, but like you guys could play along with me. Um, but then making it so that whatever I make during that challenge, possibly doing like a drawing at the end of that hour, and then whoever is present at that time can enter to win it. Um, that's just one of the ideas that I'm toying around with. I'm toying around with maybe creating a journal that is some sort of a journal for the year. Um, I want something a little more yellowy than that. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really quite sure what I want to do. He gave me a lot of good ideas, and he gave me some ideas that I was like, "What are you thinking?" um, but I kind of like the idea of it being interactive. Um, well, I think Sala, what I would have to do is I would have to have it so that I gathered like materials and then had it so it was only based on those materials, and whatever it was that I was making would have to be like um it would have to be like a belly band or a tag or a pocket or something that was simple to do, you know. Um How do you really feel about pink, third eye? Uh and there was some ideas about, having it so that the chat chooses right, Jill? um there was some there was a suggestion of like, having it somehow where chat decides or somebody in chat spins a wheel, or yeah, I don't know. I need to kind of go through it and look a little bit more. um I was trying to do that and do 15 other things at the same time. um yeah. Well, but I would have to have more materials gathered than that, like kind of almost like a scavenger, like the scavenger hunt stuff that we did for um the ephemerimber. um and doing that, something like that, so I have a base set of materials that are here, and then we kind of go from there. Right, Delise? Right, right, right. D20 dice, what's that? Okay. um yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Jill. uh Purple. Purple. All right, I'm gonna stitch this really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All sewed up. Looking a little like Frankenstein. All right, so we have this. I feel like the pukey smiley should go away. That thing is disgusting. Excuse me. So, Kat, there's two different. So the scavenger hunt that we did with the members only was for Defemember, and what we did was came up with a list of items. It was for our members only Defemember. But we came up with a list of items, and then used those items to or use that list to then gather 50 items, because with I just realized it was really far away. Where did my little remote go? Huh. No idea. All right, hopefully I don't jiggle you too much. With Defemember, the typical way to do it is to send you swap with somebody, and you send items to the person, to the other person, that they can use while making their Defemember journal. We chose not to do that because we had so many people that were out of town, or out of country, and that kind of thing, and it would just make it a little bit too hard. Oh, grandma's buttons, can't forget about that. And so we decided instead that we would do this little scavenger hunt. So we came up with that list, and in fact, that's what this. That's what this tub is. Part of it. Part of that tub. That tub is part of it. English words hard, and then this tub is the rest of it. Just to make it easier especially for people like me that really struggle with trying to think of what to do. Right, Sala? This has really helped me because it's narrowed down what I can use, and makes it so that it's not as hard for me to figure out. I get stuff done faster because of it. Whereas if I was trying to figure out, hang on, the lace I want, of course, is over there. If I was trying to figure out what I was gonna use out of this whole entire craft room, it might take me a whole lot more. Janet Young has a scavenger hunt that she does every year, and hers is more like a list of. It's more like a list of prompts. She calls it a scavenger hunt, but it's basically a prompt challenge kind of thing. And the way hers works is that, or in the past, the way it's worked, and I'm assuming it's the same way this year. You She gives you the list of stuff, and then you have until April 1st, I believe, to finish the prompts. And if you've done at least 90 of them by April 1st and have told her that you've done them, then your name goes onto a list, and there's a drawing. And then you get that and then she does the drawing for a prize. Oh no, Jean, I'm sorry. That's miserable. So I'm just going to cut up some pieces of lace to plop on here in some spots. I'm going to move the keyboard out of the kitty's way because he's trying to get into his box. And I don't care that the way that I'm cutting this, I don't care if it ends up fraying on me or anything, because that's kind of the point. No, Harley, that's not for you. Okay, this one I'm going to put a little bit of color in. I was going to use the pink buttons, but I'm kind of leaning more towards a little bit grungy. Well, see, so I think what the idea is with it is because I'm assuming, let's see. Yeah, so April 1st is 90 days. So technically, so if you do one a day, that's because the box has a specific spot for it now, just for him. It's actually my trash box, but anyway, yeah. So I think the idea is that if you do one a day, then it shouldn't be too hard to get it done. And they're very simple ones. I've never participated in them before. But I was new to the whole online junk journaling thing up until just last February when I started my channel. And hold on, I'm trying to get my buttons out, and of course they're buried under everything else. It's okay, I'm okay. That was me, not Harley. So what I noticed as she was going through an old journal was it was very simple. Hey Wendy, welcome. And I think that you could probably get two things done a day if you combine them. Whoa, Kitty, are you okay? I've never seen a cat almost knock himself over so many times. Okay, if I'm going vintage, should we go with the Goldie buttons? I'm thinking, or not vintage, but kind of vintage grungy. I'm kind of wanting to use these papers again because I've got them sitting here and I'd like to get them used and out of the way. So I could go Goldie. Oh no, probably more. I've got some brassish ones. I've got some brown and woodeny ones. Those are all gray. Black, silver. I've got some fun ones in there. So this is meant to be Grandma's buttons. I've also got these. No, not those. Okay. Where'd you go, Har? Are you coming back, or can I take over your box spot? I'd really like to take over your box spot, but I have a feeling you're coming back. Night Solid, thanks for coming and hanging out, honey. I miss you a lot. And very happy that you have come back to say hi, and I hope this is the beginning of you being able to come back more. Fingers crossed. And bye, Delise. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Well, yeah, I can print it again. It's a nice thing about it being a digital is you can print it again and again and again and again. Okay, so I've got these kind of brassy colored buttons. This will work. Yeah. That one's really old. It used to have jewels in it. Look at the back of it. There's some plastic brassy buttons in here too. Or do I go for red? I don't think I really had much in the way of red. I have a bunch of gold. A bunch of gold. So here's my red that consists of red and orange. Snippet rolls, Jean? Snippet rolls? Wendy, you two can have some ever goodness. I think, did I? I don't know if I did or not, but can somebody send me a message in Discord? And I think I might have posted them already, but I don't remember if I posted her files in Discord. If somebody can look for me, and if I didn't put them in there, if you can't find them, then just send me a message with it. Do at the Ginger Cat Lady so I can and then that way when we get done, I'll have a reminder to go and do that. I think we'll go with both of them. How's them cookies? How do you like them cookies? That's what I meant to say. Sure, Pam. Okay. Because she shared this one and the blue one with us. But I just don't remember whether I stuck them in. I know I shared it in a video. Or not in a video, but during one of the lives. You can use that one. But I don't know whether I posted it in Discord or not. That turquoise would go with it, wouldn't it? maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put some turquoise and some red and some brass in there. Okay. Put all of these off to the side so I don't lose them. So I think what I'm going to do first is put some of these papers down. Just here and there, willy-nilly. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put some glue right here where my thread, because I didn't backstitch. So I like to put some glue right there where the thread is to keep it from pulling out. And that one was nice and tight already, but this one's not. So I'm going to pull. Actually, I'm going to loosen that one so that it, because it's wrapped around there weird. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to pull that tight and put some glue right there as well. And that's going to dry clear, so I don't care that there's glue on the top of it. Okay, so I think I'm just going to take and randomly place randomly, not in a straight line, Pamela. Not all going the same direction, Pamela. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm such a perfectionist at heart, it's not even funny. Okay. Paperclip dangles, yes. So yeah, so I was just thinking, like, because it's an 8-hour live, it'll be the same hours as normal. There might be a whole lot more going on just because, in chat, just because it's New Year's Eve. I'm following right after Janet. There might be a whole lot of different people in here than normal. So I don't know, I mean, that kind of plays into it a little bit as well. Yeah, I don't know. So just some things to keep in mind, think about, help me think about what I could, oh my God, Denise, why would they expect that? Don't they know you have more important things to do than help sick people? Dang emergency room. Come on, people. Denise has a live to watch. Okay. I should have probably waited. Two patients. Woohoo! That's a rough night there, Denise. Okay, so we've got a little bit of color added. Now I'm going to take my lace and I'm going to kind of stretch it out and tear it up a little bit more. think, let me see if I can. It's twice as many as you've been having. It's been a slow time at the hospital lately, huh? There we go. Is that the whole thing? That's pretty much the whole thing. There's a little bit down here, but you're not missing much. It's just white. I kind of like it hanging off the edge. Ooh, almost had buttons on the floor. That would have made Pam a very, very unhappy girl. Okay, starting to get a little more texture in there, a little more color. Oh, you know what I want to do before I do that? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's get physical. I want to. Okay, sorry. Come up there. Okay, we've got Stampy Dude. I think I want to do this one. But I also want to use my new favorite stamps that I seem to have used like every day lately. But like I said, they're my new favorite stamps. Right, Stacy? Oh, nice, Wendy. No Xanadu. Did you see what Frida did? Dies ninja kicking me. Frida made dangles up with I know she said she saw it somewhere else, but I thought it was very cool. So she said that, or she used a button on, she was doing the snippets, and she had punched a hole and put an eyelet in it, and then put the button through that eyelet, and then on the other side, it was one with a shank, and then so it was like a button like this with the little shank on the back, and she stuck that through the hole in the eyelet, and then hung dangles from it on the other side, which I thought was like very ingenious. Okay, how about some gold or let's do copper. Actually, I've got this. Will that work? Okay, before I do it on here, ish. Yeah, there's not enough of a pattern with that, but we might be able to spray it. Made a really pretty pattern. Oh, you can't see it. Pretty pattern on my table. Oh, I thought I was going to get a pretty, like, mica, shiny, pretty thing there, and it just looks like baby doo-doo. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, so I think I'm just going to put this on here. Let's get the color that I sprayed on there off of here. All right. I don't want a ton of this. I don't know where my dabbery brush went to. Okay, well, this is going to have to work because this is all I have right now. I need to get another daubery brush. Why do I feel like I'm getting it mostly on the stencil? Not on the paper. Ooh. Can y'all see that? A little bit of shimmery on there. Me likey. Okay. But again, more on there than there is on the paper. But I did only want a little bit, so that's working. That's working. It's doing what I wanted, right? Stop your complaining, woman. I like. Right, Bill? Metacrylics for the win. I'm trying really hard to embrace the whole, it doesn't matter if you cover up a layer of something, like you did something, you put it on there, and it doesn't matter if you cover it up. And trying not to be so placing things on there so that it makes everything show, because then it just drives me crazy. And yeah. Okay. put you off to the side, drink a little more coffee. I didn't make dirt. That's not dirt. Unless it's pretty dirt. Look how pretty the dirt is. So we've got book page, we've got music, we've got some stamping, some gel plate print, and some sparkly. Yeah, I think it kind of is, Frida, because then like you make it and then you just cut it apart and then you've got your cluster, right? It's kind of a clustery because you could just take and a butterfly or something and there's your whole cluster, you know? Oh, yes, I did make dirt. Why is it? Oh, it's just not moving very fast. Okay. All right. Okay, so we've done that. We've added color in there. I should probably dry that a little bit really quick. And now we're going to add some copper paint to the baby or to the dirt, but I think it looks more like baby poop. So, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go through and since I already sewed these, I'm just going to put a little more glue under them so they're not sticking up because I don't want to go back and sew them again. I could, but I don't want to. Good night, Stacy. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we will see you tomorrow. Vale, it's actually in our there's a link to it in Discord. I think I don't remember if it's in the AAD gallery or if it's in the crafty chat. But it's in one of those two. It's in the not the one for members, but the one for well maybe it is in the one for, oh no. It's in I take that back. It's in day 8 of the of Defember. And she's got there's like some pictures and then there's like a really short little video where she kind of shows like she doesn't explain, but there's like a picture where she's showing like the back of it and stuff. Or a video where she's showing the back of it and stuff. But it's a real short. It's a short. Okay, so I wanted to put some lace there. Some lace there. And there. That way? That way. And up here. Okay, so there's that. How about some let's add some flutterbys in there. And I think I want to stamp them on this. I know, Frida, those two shorts that I did, or the short and the video that I did today, took for freaking ever. And they were already, like, they weren't anything that I recorded. It was just me taking them off of a live. Although it did take me longer to do the one that was 5 minutes long with all of the talking in it, as opposed to doing the short, because the short, I just took all of the talking out of it. Which meant it was a whole lot easier to edit, because I was having to edit out things that I was saying to people in the chat and, you know, stuff like that. So, there we go. Okay, should we give the flutterbys some color? I think we should. But will will it will the color show up okay on this? Well, I guess all we can do is try, right? The color I want to use is right here. Whoops, come back here. Come back here. My new favorite color, peacock blue. Come on, Cher. You can do it. That's such a beautiful color. Yeah, exactly. And I have been noticing some people that are not just from our channel, just from lives that have been commenting. So I'm thinking I should probably add some more water to this. And why am I being so careful? I'm going to cut it out. Yes, I'm going to stick the butterflies on there too. I'm back here. Whoop. I don't know why, but that smells like roasted marshmallows. Oh my goodness, die. A real life old person. Are you rocking back and forth? No, I am not keeping his head or the antenna. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I definitely want to water it down more though. Which means we're going to be doing some ink smushing as well. Because there's a lot. Oh, and the blue's not even all used up. Okay. Oh, and now it's not going to be as pretty, dang it. I can go back over and layer it, right? Once it dries. If it's not the blue that I want. You stay right there. Okay. What do you think? Leave it that color or make it a little bit brighter? A little bit darker. And yes, I'm being more careful this time because that was harder to cut out when it was all messy like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's paint all of them. Um, I haven't been, or I haven't yet, Wendy. I probably should. I have been posting, my, makes over on my Instagram. It just takes me so long, it takes me so long to get them done that, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could cut them up. So yeah, I don't know. I would have to look and see if I could cut them up in a good enough way to make it work. Die. That's too funny. You hairy bear, you. Hides the fur. A new kind of glitter in town. Yeah, Tim, she's in Australia and uh it's pretty hot there right now. Well, and she's in the part of Australia that's a little bit warmer because it's up closer to the, well, she's not that close to the, I don't know. New Queensland just seems to be warmer than what New South Wales is most of the time. I keep thinking of my bonus daughter, and they were up further, but dies down kind of more mid. Hey, Red. So right now I'm making a snippet for it's for Defember Day 8. And a snippet is just when you take a bunch of little pieces of paper and stick them together. So the first one I did is hiding. I don't know where my little skinny one went. It's here somewhere. But we will pull out this one because this one will show better. This one was made using a piece of masking tape with the tape face up and then putting the papers on top of it. This one was made with a receipt roll or a another use for seed beads. Yes, humid heat, and that humid heat is nasty. Yeah. So this is made with like type receipt paper or adding machine tape, whatever, and you just take and glue pieces of paper on it. And then the snippet, it's just called a snippet roll because then you can take and roll it up when you get it, you know, because a lot of people will make them very, very long. But I'm not wanting to spend all day on this, so or all night on this. I haven't looked at what day 11 is yet. So a lot of people, you just roll them up and then you clip it somehow. But because of the way I did it, it's not that easy. There we go. And there's my snippet roll. So what I'm doing right now is I'm decorating one. So I took a stamp and I stamped on in some places, and then I took my stencil and some copper colored paint and added some little bits of gold or the copper here and there. And then I put and then I also put on the red papers and some lace. The lace is just sitting there, and now I'm doing the butterflies to stick on there. Things sweating that had no right to sweat. Oh yeah, but isn't that a throwback though, Frida? No, Frida, it's perfect to compartmentalize. You die cut a bunch of leaves, toss them in a tub, die cut some owls or stamp some owls, toss them in a tub, or forget about the owls. And then you make some envelopes, toss them in a tub. All done. Yeah, and that's That's part of the compartmentalizing, is doing it in steps so it's a little bit easier. And like, I'm that one that I just showed you that was rolled up, it's just going in there the way it is. I'm not doing anything else to it. Um well, I take it back. That's a lie. I will stitch it down the middle, because that's the other thing I did too. I don't know if you can see it, but I stitched it down the middle as well. You might be able to see there. I don't know. You can't really see it. Hey Heidi, welcome, welcome. Um so I stitched it down the middle, so I'll do that with the other ones and then I'll toss them into the tub. I wish I knew where I put that little one. Somewhere for safekeeping so that the kitten couldn't destroy it. And now I don't know what that safekeeping is. It's not like it can go far. I haven't moved anywhere with it. Lord, Pam. Well, that's just crazy count. Are you on the floor? Not on that part of the floor. Where that part? Yeah. Have you noticed how the majority of these parts of the majority of my lives are spent watching me trying to find things that I just worked on? It's a snippet roll. Oh my god, Mail. my God, Bill. Alrighty then, girl. Okay, I think I'm going to save these two because I don't think I need another one in there. All right. We've got some buttons that we can pop in here. Oops. Where'd those pretty ones go? That one's not grandma enough. Ooh, I like that one better. I feel like it needs something bigger. We're always good for laughs up in here. Always good for laughs. Oh my God, Wendy. Wendy. She didn't even type it in caps. Yes, die. Right? Okay. I'm just going to let that one dry. Come back here. Ooh, butterfly flying away. Hello, Desiree. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let that one dry. All right. We're going to let that one dry. And I think I'm going to put some little there's some little dots on them. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. Come back here, little butterfly. Okay, there's that. I'm thinking I should probably layer some tags or something on here too. I know this is not the best way to clean a paintbrush, but I don't have water here right now, so we're going to do that to get the majority of it out. Okay. I just feel like it needs more. It's not as full as I want it to be. I've got stamps with not cats. Numbers, where are you? There we go. These kind of stamps, and I've got these kind of stamps. Before we go any further, though, okay, watch your eyeballs. Oh, well, that was uneventful. Probably because it's plastic. Hi, Ellen. You're here late or early. I'm not sure which one. There we go. One's already flat, and that one's already flat. Okay, perfect. I'm going to leave these out, but I'm going to close them up so that we don't have a button problem. Because we do have a very curious kitten around these parts. Oh. Okay. Hey, Anne. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's push you up here. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's do this one. Well, hello, Flo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. I do not have enough room to move my mouse. It's a pitiful mess. I accidentally hit a button. It took me off of where I wanted to be. Damn it, Jen. Okay, there we go. All right, what paper are we going to stamp these on? No, I think that'll soak it up too much. All right, I guess it is this kind of paper. Oh, you're welcome, Ellen. She is funny, isn't she? Since I have it out, I'm just going to take advantage and print several. Or print several, stamp several. Okay. Next. I guess I could be stamping these in the brown also. I do have a brown of this kind of ink. Oh, wow. That's a bummer. All kinds of icky stuff happening lately. I don't like it. I tell you, I don't like it one little bit. Or did I overlap you? Ooh, just barely there, Pam. Just barely. Did you see that? I put them back where they belonged. Skella! Oh my gosh, I'm on top chat again. Erg. Yeah, I did, Ellen. I had a lot of fun. In fact, people were telling me I should go get a uh lottery ticket after winning twice. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, that's right. You told me that, and then Juju asked me later in a message in Messenger, "Did you go get your lottery ticket?" Skella, get down. No, that's his food. No, Skella. No, no, that's Harley's food. You're naughty. But Harley eats my food. Hey, Jenny, welcome, welcome. You're gonna go get your coffee? Coffee? Coffee. Coffee. Let's see. What are we gonna use here? Let's use this one. Oh, Pamela. That one was too close. Too close, too close. And let's just circle. And this one. Is that supposed to be New South Wales 1905? That's what I'm reading reading it as. Try chicken first. You don't know the cats around here then very well. Cats in these parts like coffee. Huh. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is get out my watercolor pencils. And I'm only getting out the sets that have the browns in them because I want to do them like in the vintage photo, tea dye, those kind of colors. Right, Flo? Very true, very true. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is just kind of lightly color some of these. Okay, that was vintage photo. This is ground espresso. Okay, I'm going to leave the rest of those alone there. Let's do some walnut stain. Okay. Flow. Okay. Actually, I don't want to use that brush. Oh, is it not coming up? Okay, hang on a second. Let me send it to you. I didn't post it. I forgot to, but I figured the other one would work. But apparently not. There you go, Aunt. Hey, Jay. Yay, Jay. Come play, come play. You're taking the day off. Come play. Is it Thursday? And it's Thursday. That means you don't have to go into the icky office. There's Ian. Oops. Off my.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Hi. Oh, better now, huh?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I got two open.
Here we go. Is it echoing?
Yeah, I had it open and I think it was working, but you didn't see me, so then I didn't think it was working, and you sent another link. Wait a minute, maybe it's okay. Is it okay?
Yeah, no, you're okay. I think it was just at first because I had my speaker on still.
Okay. I
The
think we're
speaker
good.
that's right next to me. But
Okay.
I got rid of that, so
Okay.
Jay, I am making snippet rolls for Defember. And then once I finish the snippet roll, I'm going to do what's the other one?
Yeah, you totally should, Jay. Totally, Jay.
The other one is what? Oh, envelopes and coffee stains, coffee mug stains, something like that.
The snippet roll and grandma's buttons, right? Something to do with
Yeah,
buttons.
that's what I'm doing now. And then
Yeah.
the other one is envelopes and coffee mug stains or something like that, I think.
Yes, I've done those. I'm still so far ahead. I can't.
You are ahead, definitely.
Thank you, Val.
Jay, you could bloom. You could do just about anything. You've got all kinds of things to do. All kinds of things to do. Just come be creative, girl. Come be creative.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
working on
Ian?
I'm working on a Vinny card.
Oh, did you print out the
Yeah, I
van
printed
tape?
out the white van. That's just like his vehicle.
I think that's funny.
Yeah. I had a little pickup truck there, so I went and found the van.
Oh, Heidi, you uploaded some more videos? Yes, definitely. I will go check them out. Denise, they're called bulb pins, BULB pins.
Because they look like light bulbs, kind of. Is that why they call them bulb pins?
I think so, yeah. Or kind of like a light bulb, but also kind of like flower bulbs, I think.
Yeah,
I
here's a
always thought
black
about
one.
fire bulbs. I don't know. It could be the other way. Hey, Fire Horse, welcome.
They come in different colors. I've got black and gold, but I think you can even get them in other colors.
Yeah, mine are bronze, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, here's one. I'm showing people.
And mine are all bronze. Yeah. I like the bronze color better. It just seems to go with more stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
I think so too. And I don't have bronze. I have gold, and I mix them all together. But I don't have bronze.
Yeah, I think I got my last set at Chimu. Stuff like that, they're really good for.
Okay. Trying to write a note to him. As I really don't think we will ever.
Hey, Nicole, welcome, welcome.
Oh, the latest thing they had to get the part for the air conditioning, right? And it was supposed to come in Monday. So I texted him yesterday and just wrote AC question mark. So he texted me back and he said, it arrived at the supply house, but now they can't find it. I mean, really? Really? And I said, I emailed him back and I said, well, that's kind of, expected, isn't it? Of course they can't find it. So I have no
par for the course, right?
Par for the course. And he said, and then he emailed back and he said, just another poke in the eye. It's more than a poke. Jab in the ribs, right?
That's funny.
Yeah. So I'm writing a little note to put inside this card. So this is what I've written so far. See, it's so much I couldn't write it all. It would be a book, right? I want to thank you and Brandon for the beautiful job you have done. As I look out my beautiful windows, it is hard to remember all of the mini horror shows that occurred. I think back on the concrete company named Sunny, whose workers didn't want to work when it was sunny. Somehow I found this very amusing. I really didn't think we would ever get to this point of being done. And technically, the job isn't done until the Pella windows are fixed. But someday, hopefully before the new year, this job will be done and dusted and one for the books. Sincerely, Anne. I mean, I could list, all of the things, but
he knows. He knows.
He knows.
He most definitely knows.
Now I have to add, the missing AC part. I mean, if it's anything like us crafters and it was put in a special place, then they might as well just go ahead they just might go ahead and order another part. We know that, right?
Right.
I should just tell them that.
Just order it; it'll show up.
It'll show up, and then they'll have two. for the next one that breaks down. And we'll have done that person a favor because they'll have one in stock.
Right. Who was it? Was it Riley that was saying earlier there was something that she had ordered and it was like not the right, it was smaller than what she expected it to be because of course she ordered it from Temu and didn't pay attention to the
Right.
sizing, which most of us don't. And she's like, but I can't remember how she said it was, but it was basically like future meal thank me because I pre-planned or something like that.
Right. I've been trying to order slip covers for this one chair, and the chair is odd shaped. So the first slip cover I bought didn't fit. The next one I bought that I just put on is too big. So apparently it's just it's an odd shaped chair, and I don't think I'm not going to be able to get a slip cover for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it on and it's really loose, and I'm wondering, do I mail it back? I've looked everywhere, can't find one that really fits again because it's a weird chair, and just get a new chair, or keep this one that's a little big and try to do some tucking, sew it somehow or tuck it in somehow and just make it work. It wasn't that expensive, but it looks so nice, other than it doesn't fit the chair.
How is it too big? Like,
Well, it's big all around the back, the body, and I looked at the measurements, and it's supposed to fit a chair that's 30 to 45 inches across the top, and this chair is only 23 inches across the top, so it's all it's so starting right there at that point, it's just too big. And I've looked and there's nothing that's that small. So
I wonder if you could like gather it in the back and then
put a stitch,
put a stitch down the middle of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I could make it.
Is it for your office chair?
No, it's like a small. It's kind of like a wingback, but not like a wingback.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's got a T cushion, and I thought I had ordered the T cushion, but I didn't. But the regular cushion cover kind of can fit the T cushion. It's really hard to explain.
So, do you remember back in the day? And I don't know if you ever saw these or not, but we had them. They were these pins that were made specifically for that kind of like a cover. And ours were like it was like a clear plastic on the top. It was almost like a push pin, but it had a corkscrew on the pin.
I think I do.
So I wonder if you could find something like that and gather it up like underneath where the cushion is.
Yeah.
And then you're not like permanently altering it.
Right.
Yeah, an occasional chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a funny name for chairs, and an occasional chair.
Yeah. Because you occasionally sit in it, I guess. Because it's not that comfortable. This chair happens to be very comfortable. Yeah, I know what those pins are. I had some. I can't remember now what I had them for. I think I had some of those to keep a comforter in a duvet.
Well, these were more like
a pin.
Yeah, it was like a push pin. I'm like the curly cute. So it was like a pig's tail on the. So there was like it was like a thumbtack basically, and it was a clear head.
Okay,
and then the
gotcha.
tack part of it was like a pig's tail. It was like curlicue, and it
Gotcha.
was pretty thick. And
All
you would put it into the fabric and then into the and then just twist it, and it
right.
would
Okay.
twist down into the
Oh, okay.
furniture and hold like I think mom had like doilies on the like arms of the sofa,
Oh,
and it
yes,
was
yes, yes, yes.
on, for that.
Okay.
Fire horse, but what occasion?
For what occasion? Anyone? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah. Um, I mean, I could send it back. And I went back through their, all the ones that they have. This is on Amazon, and they have a huge selection, but
Right.
none that small. And again, this is an odd chair.
Where did you get the chair from? Did you check to see if they have anything like that?
Oh, my mother bought it. The chair must be 50 years old.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, at least 50 years old. It's very comfortable. And the slipcover really looks nice. I might fiddle around with it. I mean, it was not, it was like 24 bucks. So if I fiddle around and start stitching and, Brenda,
It's
yeah.
not a major
Oh,
loss.
Brenda has a name. She said they'd be,
Occasionally, it's a settee.
uh,
Upholstery twist pins. There you go, Brenda.
yeah, maybe I'll look for those and see if I can't give it a little twist here and there. It's a very pretty,
It'll be a chair with an identity crisis.
right,
The occasion of Tuesday. We only sit on that chair on a Tuesday.
on a Tuesday. Well, it's in the corner. He built a kick wall, and it's up. It's in that kick wall corner of the room, and I can envision like a hook neck lamp behind it, and it would be a great reading spot.
Oh yeah.
That used to be Lily's chair, so that was her chair.
Yeah.
So it seems appropriate to cover it. After I vacuumed up all her fur and cleaned it.
Right.
I'll be finding fur for a while, I do believe.
Oh yes, you will.
Yes,
Yes, you
I
will.
will. Yes, I will. I'm feeling better, much better about her today. You know, feeling good about the decision, and not so surprised when I got home last night from bridge that there wasn't somebody waiting for me. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that is because it took me um it took
Yeah.
me a good 8 weeks, and the only reason
Mm.
after the 8 weeks it was because of Harley. Because
Yeah.
I told my husband I can't. I need a cat. I need another cat in my life. I need to fill this hole because this is just not good.
Right. Yeah. It's funny because people immediately asked me whether I was going to get another kitten, and I said no, I'm too old. And then,
In the storage chair. The storage chair.
but there are, and then someone said, well, there are older cats that need adopting, and I maybe thinking, maybe an older cat,
Yeah.
their owners die, and they're left without anybody to care
Yeah.
for. I have some friends that have adopted older dogs. I'm just gonna
You
wait.
just don't you want to make sure that whatever you adopt doesn't have too many health issues.
Exactly. That. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Because that gets very costly.
Yeah,
Very.
but I mean, it could be an older cat that's like maybe like 5, 6, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't have to be one that's super old.
Right. I have some friends again that have rescued older dogs, and it has worked out beautifully for them.
Yeah,
And they brought the older dog into a home where they had like their original dog, and they've adopted older dogs, and it's been really it's been a wonderful experience. So that's the thought. I don't want a dog, 'cause I don't want to be walking an animal in a hurricane.
No,
So.
no.
But my one friend has a dog that is pad trained and never goes out.
Oh,
Just
really?
goes on a pee. Yeah, it goes on a pee pad and I guess poops and pees and then she cleans it up. But she can barely walk herself.
Yeah.
So she still has this little doggy.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'd want that. And I'm looking forward to, I talked to my son and I said, I'm looking forward to coming up to Cape Cod this summer. I can do that.
And not feel bad about, yeah.
Not having to find a pet sitter for.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to spend the month of August in Cape Cod
Yeah.
versus August here.
Right.
You know,
Right. Well, and
and I
the
have.
nice thing is about, if you decide that you have time to decide whether you want to get another one or not.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not in any rush
It's
to
not
do
something,
anything.
you don't, you're not like I
No,
was, where I was like my world was ending.
right. I mean, I have my own bedroom at their home in Cape Cod. I have my own bedroom downstairs, bathroom across the hall. They go there every weekend. Like they could leave me. I wouldn't have a car. I wouldn't care. I could just.
Yeah. Make sure you leave me with some food and
And I could bring some craft stuff and
yep.
go for limited walks. And you know what Richard did? He sent me flowers. God bless him.
Oh.
What a sweetheart. No note. That would be him. You know what I mean? Just flowers. And it's funny because the flowers were addressed to him. So,
That was the
so
only
when the guy,
reason you knew that they were from him.
right, because it had his name, because when the florist had delivered them, it said flowers for Richard Law. And I went, oh, that's my son. And I opened it looking for a note, like a sympathy note or something like that. No note, nothing. It just said, just, but I knew, obviously I knew.
Such a bachelor.
Yeah, yes, but yeah, true. But anyway, that was so sweet of him. I always write out what I'm going to write before I write it on the card because I'm always afraid I'm going to screw it up when I'm writing it in the card.
Yeah.
You ever do that? And
Oh,
then if I'm really, then I'll write it in pencil.
Oh, I don't go that far.
No, I go that far. And then I will write it over in ink and then erase the pencil just to make sure. Because I have a tendency to write faster than I think. I'm writing and I miss words because.
Yeah. Do you use your fancy ink pens when you or your fancy pens when you do your?
Yeah, sometimes I've got a couple inked up here. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jay.
Oh, hey.
There she is.
Hey.
Hey, Jay.
What's up, Anne?
Good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, girlfriend. Oh my
What's she gonna work on?
I am going to actually, I think I have some cheesecloth to rip, so a little ASMR up in here.
Okay, rip it.
Get to ripping, girl. Get to ripping.
Yeah, right. I just have one color I have to rip, and then then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I think I might bloom. I'm not sure. Who knows?
You should.
Taking the day off. I'm over it.
I don't blame you.
One word for y'all. Teenagers. Ugh.
Oh.
Just
They're
gross.
driving me crazy right now.
Totally. So I'm just like, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm staying home. Like, I'm not going, because I work with these, the people I work with aren't bad people. They're just not my kind. Like, I would never be friends with them. They're not cool.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
they're just not that they're not cool. They're just like,
They're just not your peeps.
yeah, they're just not my people. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So, whatever.
Are they nerdy?
They're all engineers. Yeah. They're
Uh,
mega
yeah,
nerdy.
They're nerdy.
But that's not what makes it. I think,
They think differently.
yeah, they do. They really do.
My brother-in-law worked with engineers, and he sometimes it was so hard for him to get them to do stuff. And he said, what I would like to do is just lock them all in a room and throw a banana in there every once in a while, and don't let them out until they figure out whatever the problem is.
Yeah, it's like they just want to talk things to death, is what it is.
Just leave them alone and feed them occasionally.
Just do it.
Yeah, like
Can't come out until you solve this.
yeah, it's really annoying, honestly. I like them though. I like the people I work with. It's just my job, the job itself is just so boring. And then to listen to mechanical, electrical, and chemical engineers talk all day is like,
man. Oh my God.
it's like, and I'm not an engineer. Personally, I'm not an engineer, but I do the same work that they do. So I know what they're talking about. It's like I can't turn it off. I can't not hear what they're saying.
Right. And you have to process it because you know enough to process the information.
And I just want to be like, okay, I'll tell you an example because I sound kind of like a bee right now and I'm not a bee, I promise.
No.
Okay, so they were arguing. Okay, and by the way, these are all beta males. Okay, so they're all like, whoa, actually, blah blah blah. Like no one's the alpha.
Oh god,
yeah. Okay, right. So there's that, and they were arguing about. One guy asked, "Can I borrow that?" And the guy said, "Sure, anytime." Like, sure, anytime. You know, anytime you can borrow it. You know, at your leisure, kind of thing. It's an assumptive phrase. They started arguing about. He's like, "Wow, it's not anytime. I couldn't go back to the 1800s and use it." I'm like,
oh, he was doing nerd jokes.
Oh no! Then they got serious.
Oh my God!
It was bad. It was bad. And the one guy walked away. He's like, "Michael, come back here, Michael." He chased him down the walkway. Like, because it's a bunch of cubicles. So he like chased him down. He's like, "Michael, come back here." And he's like, "Dude, I'm done. Like, just leave me alone."
Oh my goodness, what a weirdo.
I know. I'm like, seriously, guys? And I keep candy on my desk. So, like, everybody comes to my desk. I'm starting to rethink that choice, actually.
Maybe keep it for yourself and hide it in the drawer.
Yeah, put it by the copy machine or something. I don't know.
Where'd the candy go? Well, you guys ruined the candy by being idiots every time you were standing here. So.
Yeah, mansplainers. Yes, Jill, exactly. Yeah, so Firehorse, I work with electrical, mechanical, and chemical engineers. I have the trifecta. I'm like, how did it's just me and one other guy that aren't engineers, and we just look at each other all the time, like, kill us now. Like, you're killing me, man.
Killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
Well, he's in Costa Rica right now, so I'm like, what's the point of me going in? I have no support.
Right?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Good point.
I got no support, man.
Right? That's funny. There's nobody to back me up here.
I
can't
know,
go to
like
work.
no one to give glaring looks to exchange
Yeah.
glances.
You have to have an eye rolling partner, someone you can roll your eyes
Right.
together.
Exactly. When we're in meetings together, it's so funny because he'll, like, in the middle of the meeting when he's fed up, he'll roll back his chair and he'll get up and I'll get up with him and we leave. We're like, we've
Well, if
had
you're leaving,
enough.
I'm leaving too.
Yeah, exactly. But that's like my cue is he'll give me a second to like catch up. Like he'll roll back his chair. Yeah.
Give you a check in. Oh, he's rolling back his chair. I gotta get up.
Yeah, me too. Usually I'm just drawing on my paper.
Ignoring him or ignoring everything else.
Yeah. Because it's
Um,
they just fight is what it is. It's not that I'm ignoring the meeting content. It's that they start fighting about stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't need to be fought about.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, like anytime. Like, yeah, you can use it anytime. Like, well, I can't go back to the 1800s. And what about when I'm sleeping? I can't use it then.
Oh my God, that's so childish.
No, it got
You're
really
just
bad,
being
Anne.
an idiot.
There was 5 of them having this discussion.
What? Seriously?
Yes, it wasn't just one guy making a joke. Some people's kids. Wendy, they probably are. They're engineers.
Right.
They probably are, girl.
Well, my son
Hello,
kind of
Outback.
falls into that category. And when he's talking to me, he tries to make it so I can understand, but sometimes I just have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
You know, he's very pedantic. Isn't that a word, pedantic, where they just, kind of go on and on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a nice word, Anne. You and your
Yeah.
nice words.
Hey,
But they
Outback.
can be very pedantic.
Jenny's asking if you sent her an invoice.
Jenny, oh no, I'm doing that today, Jenny. It's actually one of the reasons I'm taking today off. My kids have been, so John has been out of town. I know I didn't really mention anything, but he's been out of town for a while again.
Oh, again, yeah.
Yeah, so it's been really
He
hard.
wasn't back for very long, was he?
He was back for like 3 days.
Oh God.
I know, it was horrible. And all those days he had to work too, and both of us had to work. So it was just like, it was like a blink, and then he had to go again. So
Oh, wow.
it's been really crappy, and my kids are just teenagers, and so that's been that. So I'm really behind. So I was just like, you know what? Because like I'm an emotional person. I think you guys know all that.
Kind of sensed it a little bit.
Yeah. Just a smidge. But yeah, so like when I'm stressed out, like I can't do anything. Like I'm completely not frozen, but what's it called? Like debilitated or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just can't do anything. Like I just can't, like I need Lori to smack me.
Speaking of, did her husband have his surgery?
Yeah, he did. And he's doing really well. He's doing a
Really
lot
good,
of stuff for himself. He's very independent and he's tired of sitting in bed already. It's not even been a week. Tomorrow is a week.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he is like already up and doing stuff.
Oh good.
He's got his little scooter on. So yeah, he's doing good. But it's a lot of work for her.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Di's gonna have that joy as well here
Yeah.
pretty soon because Hubs had surgery today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
This was a pretty bad surgery, though, wasn't it? Like
removing
invasive?
removing prostate cancer. Yeah.
Yeah, this was, her husband had an ankle surgery.
Oh, that's not that bad then. It's not like, I mean, he
It is
can
bad,
get
but
up
it's
in a meat scooter and move around the house.
Yeah. It's his limb, it's not his core.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it was only one ankle. I thought it was both ankles. And she showed me pictures, and then I was like, well, what about his other ankle? She's like, what about it? It's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Whoopsie.
There you go, Denise. That's it. Analysis paralysis. Analysis
Mm.
paralysis, overthink. Yep.
Yes.
Overthinking something so much that I do nothing. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Usually I'm a procrastinator. Like I have other stuff to do, but I'll craft instead.
Right.
But this has just been really hard. Like, it's hard when your other half is gone for so long. And it was a really short notice one too. He doesn't usually, he doesn't really go on this kind of stuff. This one was really short notice. So it's whatever. I barely had his laundry done.
Oh wow!
Oh really?
Yeah, that's a
He's
fast
like,
turnaround.
Yeah, he's like, "Where's the blue hoodie?" And I'm like, dryer." He's like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Black coat?" I'm like, "Dryer." He's like, "Okay, I'm bringing my suitcase down to the dryer." I'm like, "Good idea.
Yes. Good idea, honey. Good idea.
This is a good plan. I like this plan." Because if not, I'm gonna be running all back and forth, incapacitated.
Right?
Yeah.
We need to
Yes,
figure this
Jill.
out.
Oh, good, die. Oh, really, Nicole? Yeah, a lot of people are, or their kids are.
That's funny. Just got good drugs, babe. Yay.
I know, right?
Okay.
But it's better to get ahead of it than to chase it, you know?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
Yes.
That's bad news.
One day last week, he was looking for something. It was when they were getting ready to leave for the trip. He was looking for something, and she was trying to help him find it. And all of a sudden, there's this man's head peeking up underneath the camera. Hi, what are you all doing? That was pretty funny.
All we saw are his glasses.
Glasses and white hair.
Oh, howdy there. Don't mind us.
Hello there, Patrick.
Who was on the other day? Tundra was on. And so I went and I was like watching and chatting and stuff. And Tundra's like, I don't know you. I was like, I'm Jay. And she's like, oh my gosh.
It's because of the stupid names.
I know.
Oh, well, she probably hasn't. You know what it is? She has to, she writes stuff down so that she remembers. You probably hadn't been, you probably hadn't been to her channel enough for her to remember to write it down, because she's really good at writing stuff down like that.
Yeah, she had like a whole spreadsheet.
Uh-huh.
She's like, let me write you down. I was like, oh yes.
What your name is and where you're from. And
yeah, she asked me where I'm from. Yep. Yes. Now I'm official.
You are
official.
Rosemary Morris said last night that we can go in and somehow change it back to whatever we want. We can change it back to our regular names.
Really?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can change it like twice a year, I think it is, within a certain period of time. So if it's, if you want it to be, because like Adria went in and moved and changed hers so that it was woman with a weenie.
I haven't seen her in a grip.
No, I haven't either.
I haven't either.
We get busy, don't we?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Life gets involved. Yeah.
Annoying.
Yes, it gets in the way.
Hate that. Hate life. Well,
so one of the little whatevers that my son is doing is he gets up, his bus comes at 7:20. He gets up at 6 o'clock to take a shower, which is whatever. It gives him plenty of time. I get it. You don't want to be rushed. But now he started setting his alarm for 5:30.
Oh,
Why? He doesn't get up.
is he one of
Doesn't
those
get up.
people that needs multiple wake ups? Like a series. He wakes up and then he needs to wake up. Falls
He's about
asleep.
to get a bucket of water wake up.
And there you go. That works
About to-
pretty well.
Awesome. I hear that alarm because it's literally, I think it's called like loudest decibel alarm on Amazon, something like that.
Dear. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's obnoxious.
Yeah, and he's not up late. That's the thing. Waking up at 6 was working just fine. I don't know why he's changing it. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm already awake, but this is my chill time."
Right.
This is my no children time, Steve. Keep your butt in bed.
Yeah.
Do not try and come and talk to me or expect things from me.
No, but the thing is he still is in bed. He's just
Awake in bed.
there. He's
How
just-
old is he?
He's going to be 15 in February, so he's
okay.
14. So I'm an
Maybe it
idiot.
lives that long.
Yeah.
Maybe doing other things in bed that you don't really.
Yeah. Well, to wake up to an alarm though, come on. Like, oh, it's time for me to get my sock.
Mhm.
Like, what?
You never know with boys, you know.
You're right. I've never been a boy, so I don't know. But it seems a little over the top. Seems a little too structured for me.
Yeah. Set the alarm. Set the alarm.
Oh, I'm busy. Oh my.
Bye, Vale. Love ya. Hope you feel better.
Oh, is she not feeling good?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better.
Oh, so Brenda A just went in. She said she just went into hers and capitalized her B and her A, but left everything else the same, so it's easier to see that it's Brenda A.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good
Who was it? Firehorse. I was reading what you said about that meltdowns are often because you're tired, hungry, or overwhelmed.
Oh yeah.
Not everyone has regular meltdowns. Yeah. That was one of the things that Al-Anon always warned us about, was that, you know, if you start having a meltdown, stop and think, what's going on? Why am I having this meltdown? Am I hungry? Am I tired? Am I hurt? Am I angry?
Yeah.
You know, what's going on? What's causing this?
Like
And then address
triage.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then address whatever that is.
That's interesting. That makes sense. Sure. Not to be totally overwhelmed by the feelings, but dissect them.
Yes. Yeah.
Break them down in smaller parts, which are much more manageable than the overall.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't start getting down on yourself. Like, what's wrong with me?
Right.
Right.
Well, you're shaking because you haven't eaten today.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You're hangry. Yep. Because you haven't.
Hangry happens.
Well, I saw so much of that was when I was with my grandsons. They're at that age where they get hangry. And that's a relatively new expression, at least for me it is.
Yeah.
But it's so descriptive and it's so right on. You know what I mean? It fits so many
Yeah.
occasions.
I see posts that's like, sorry for what I said when I was hungry.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, for sure, Fire. I feel that.
I'm not responsible.
Yeah.
And that's when you need a Snickers bar, right? Doesn't it? Aren't they?
Yeah, that was their coin term, right?
Right.
They're spot on with that, though.
There they are. Good ad. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, that's a good one, definitely. Okay, I think I need something down here, and then I'm done. Oh, that's the same color. Yay! Sorry.
Don't say sorry
was-
for celebrating.
Yeah, don't be
That
sorry.
was a little
finish.
too nerdy.
Oh.
Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Steffi G.
Hey, what's up, girls?
Yeah, the Snickers ad was a helpful education. It sure was.
Yeah,
It's almost-
right.
It's almost like a PSA.
Yeah.
Right? Thank you, Snickers, for that PSA. Okay, you guys are going in my tub. In my Defember tub.
Man, speaking of hard words to say, Anne, you killed it with the Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcester.
You killed it though. You busted it out during your live stream. You're like Worcestershire. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not now. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Oh my God.
Whatever.
Worcestershire.
You killed it.
Like,
Worcestershire.
wow.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
I was like, Anne's a witch.
Something like that. Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I put that in my Bloody Marys.
It's the Worcestershire.
Mm-hmm.
We're Worcestershire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need a dash of that in your Bloody Marys for an important ingredient. It's one of those.
Okay. Doesn't
I'm
that have
not a
anchovies in
Bloody Mary
it?
kind of person. Worcestershire.
That's what makes it salty.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
I'm telling you guys, she said it clean as a whistle.
She did, but I heard
She
it
did.
too, but it's not happening now.
No, it's not happening now. No.
I was just like, what? She's a witch.
Mhm.
How did she do that? That's a magic
How
spell.
did she do that?
Well, if I can finally be able to do Defember, I'll be happy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were close. That was even closer.
I
That was
know.
even
Once-
closer, Ann. You're
Inching.
getting there.
It's the
Inching close.
C that's not there that you try to pronounce, and you're the one, Pam, that told me to don't say the C, and it's Defemera, that D and the PH.
Defember.
Defember.
Ember.
This is like public math to me, okay? I'm not doing it.
Okay.
You can say it as many times as you want, and I'm still not going to do it.
You're not going to say it.
Oh my goodness.
Fine.
Fireworks. Some people are saying it is wash your sister's song.
Wash your sister sauce. I like that. Wash your sister sauce.
And now I can say it.
Wash your sister sauce. Yeah.
Denise, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Well, there used to be that lyric for the Creedence Clearwater song. The lyric is "Bad mood on the rise," but it sounds like "bathroom on the right." So every time I hear that song, I always would say "bathroom on the right."
My husband was a mechanic for many years, and an auto mechanic, and he worked in shops, and they always had music playing,
Sure.
and so they were constantly making up their own words for the songs, and based
right.
based on what it sounded like, and then also because they were a bunch of boys, But yeah, he's got some of them he sings every once in a while. And it's like, are you kidding me? That's just dumb, honey. That's just dumb.
Not how it goes, but I like
Not-
it.
Yeah. Sometimes they were funny, and sometimes it's like, okay, that's just immature. Freaking 5-year-old.
Oh, Brenda can say him. Brenda, you're smart.
Yes, she is.
If I'm looking at them written out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Denise, defemmerember. Defemmerem. No, defemmerember. Defemmerember. Defemmer. Because it's like ephemera.
Right.
So it's D, which is the E part of it. Defemmer. And then the December part of it, ember. Defemmerember.
Oh, it's like December twice.
No, it's December. It's December and ephemera. So it starts out with December and ends with December, but you stick ephemera in the middle.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's a good explanation.
Wendy. Jill's watching a video on how to say it right. Okay, I gotta play this video now. Hang on.
Oh, I love those. How to pronounce.
Oh, yeah, Brenda, that would do it. Yeah, I think the C is where everybody gets thrown off. Where I personally get thrown off.
That's what I get because I want to put the deaths like
December. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but you eliminate it, and it's not there when you look at it printed out. They've eliminated the C, and that's what I keep on trying to incorporate. And that's
Yeah. I didn't notice that till you said that. Pam pointed that out to you.
Yeah, there's no C. It's D ephemerer.
Interesting.
Worcestershire.
Yes.
Worcestershire. Coming from a guy that lives in Worcestershire.
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 The Worcestershire.
Or does he live in
Like
Worcestershire?
a whole lot of the letters just don't even exist because it's British.
Right.
Sorry, sorry, Firehorse. But you know that there's words that you guys leave letters or sounds out of. So.
Yeah, Wendy, too hard.
Worcestershire.
I think the problem comes from this. Back in the day, we didn't have the internet. So we grew up with our parents saying all kinds of crazy stuff.
Right.
And there was no way to fact check them.
Right. There's no way of what's the proper pronunciation?
Yeah, right. Well, Mom
Whatever
says
it
it
is.
like this.
Firehorse, would that be Toaster? Toaster?
No, that's a good cutout. That's a weird cutout. I like that. I like it. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's say him. Let's go him.
So when's John supposed to be back this time?
Maybe Sunday.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a maybe.
Yes, Firehorse, exactly.
Yeah, it sucks.
It does. That's hard.
Usually I'm used to it, but for some reason this one's been really hard.
I did it, Toaster.
Nice. Yes.
Was this one unexpected?
Jenny, I don't know.
Huh? Yeah, it was. It was last minute too.
Okay,
and it was back to back with another one. So and it's only 2 weeks, and he's stateside, so it's not like
but still, yeah.
And you've
It's not
got
like
to
I
talk
don't
to them
have
and stuff.
yeah, communications. We still have comms and everything, but it just sucks. Like we went to the local town festival and the kids were just like running around with their friends and I'm just like, cool. This is boring. Like there's no one there to make fun of people with me.
Right.
There's, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, it sucked.
Right? It would, huh?
No adults to talk to.
Yeah, and the kids they had a blast. They had a great time, which was really cool. But
Right.
it just sucked. Like because
Well,
there
you
was
were
just a
just,
ton of people there and I was having like anxiety and stuff and I was
oh
like, this
no.
just sucks. I want to go
I just
home.
don't want to be here.
I know. Just didn't want to do it. But they wanted to go, so I went.
Didn't want to do it. No, wait a minute. How's that song go?
Didn't want to do it. I don't know. I can hear it in my
It's
head.
in my head, but I can't sing it.
Right.
I've never heard this song.
There's something that goes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. You can't do Welcome to the Jungle, so I don't really trust you.
There's just certain ones that just don't want to come out the way
I
they're
just don't
supposed
trust
to.
you, Pam. I love you, but I just don't trust you.
And I don't trust you when it comes to songs at all.
Lyrically, it's not right. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
We need
Yeah.
Barbara from the Chicken Pot Pie Society.
Oh, she's the music one.
She knows all of the lyrics for every song. She's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah, she
That's
is.
such a funny name for a channel.
I know.
Yeah.
She's a Canadian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
But Dee Dee Willingham apparently is trying to send me a package. And the
Oh,
interesting,
yeah.
so weird. And I got a message from her and she said she went to the post office and she sent me stuff over the years. And they said that my address was invalid, that it doesn't exist.
Oh.
I think it was the zip code is what it was.
No,
Something about the
apparently
zip
they
code or
said
something.
that the whole address doesn't exist. So
What?
because she messaged me again and I sent it back to her and I double checked and that's my address and it does exist and I exist and,
I happen to live there.
and
It
so that,
exists. I exist.
yeah, so I got flowers yesterday at that address, so I guess it must have existed. So something's wrong with their system or whoever was working it didn't know what they were doing because she had the right zip code. She had everything. And they said, nope, this is invalid. It doesn't exist. So I don't know what the
You're invalid. You don't exist.
I don't exist.
I think that's what I would have said to them. Well, you're invalid. You don't
That's
exist.
right.
You're invalid.
Yes. I will invalidate you. You do not exist. But it was very weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Somehow I got erased out of the postal database.
The postal system.
Yeah, also, but I got a Christmas present from my sister. When I get these, well, we used to exchange Stilton blue cheese from Williams Sonoma. But Williams Sonoma no longer sells the blue cheese in the block. We only sell it in a 2-pound, block, which is way too much cheese. Now she's found another place. So now I get 12 pairs. What the hell am I going to do with 12 pairs? I can't eat 12. So
You can't freeze that, can you?
I don't think so.
That's crap.
So I have 12 pairs and a little wedge of blue Stilton cheese. And I just sent her a pound of Stilton cheese that I got on Amazon, which I've bought before.
12
Somehow we got
pears.
into exchanging blue cheese. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, and it's gone on for years.
Probably a little treat that you'd never get yourself.
Yeah. Oh, and this blue cheese that would come in, it would come in these beautiful ceramic crocks. And I have a whole bunch of them. I just can't. I had to start throwing them out, but they're beautiful.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I
don't
have-
say those words.
I have Q-tips in one, floss sticks in one, sugar in one, salt in another one. I'm using them for various different items.
Put them on your table to put them on your craft table to put like buttons and
Well, here, look.
beads and stuff like that in.
Here's one. I have pens.
She's got
in.
one.
Oh, there we go. See?
Oh wow, those are pretty.
Oh, like the
Ann.
little Dutch looking things. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Dalton, doesn't it? Dalton. It has
Yeah.
a cover.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
So Nicole says you could cut the pears up, parboil them, and then freeze them.
Oh,
Okay. I bet you I could cook them down and make like a pear butter, like you make
Oh.
apple butter. You ever had apple butter?
Yeah,
That was a big
probably.
Pennsylvania Dutch thing.
Brenda says that she sent you a couple ATCs when she got the little notebook thing that you sent her, and it came back marked address doesn't exist.
oh no.
Hey,
I'm
Zena,
getting
welcome.
Really? Who said that? Who?
Brenda A. Hello,
I'm getting-
Kimchi. Welcome. You are new to my channel,
I'm getting all
correct?
these other- I don't know.
Kimchi's been on Paint Girlie's channel.
I believe so. Yeah. Did you say that was called Delft? Right.
Sounds familiar.
I think that's what that Dutch like looking
Yeah, I
stuff
think
is.
it's DELFT.
LFT.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, Delft.
Delft like. It's not really Delft, but in
Esque.
that style. Yeah.
Esque.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry.
That's weird. You should probably talk to your post office. But yeah, and your Christmas, Jenny's Christmas card made it there.
Well, I
Maybe
got
it's
a whole
just packages.
I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got some paper person, and I got Jenny's. Well, and I've got Amber's and Joyce Boring's, and yeah, I've gotten a whole bunch of stuff. I got the pears.
Oh, cool, Kimchi. Welcome.
I am. I found you through another live last week from a circle of junk journal gals that do lives. Nice. Okay. Well, since you are new here, I put my newbies through what we call the Inquisition. It's nothing horrible. What would you like us to call you? Where do you come from? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you, Jenny, and do you post videos to your channel? Because if you do, we would love to follow you. Little bit about us. I'm Pam up here, the ginger cat lady. Over there is my friend Anne, and down there, down under, but not really down under this time, is my friend Jay or Jacqueline or Lovely's Crafting Lodge, whatever you want to call her. I call her
Hey,
Jay
girl. Hey.
because it's just easier to say. I am in Northern California. I stream from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every day except for last night. Not last night, night before, whatever it was. Not last night, but the night before. Okay.
Open my door.
Right?
I heard it too.
We speak sarcasm. We have the sense of humor of and what did you call it? Sophomoric. We have a sophomoric sense of humor. Sophomoric. 12-year-old boy.
Right.
and there's a little orange terrorist that runs across my table occasionally, stealing things and causing problems. So, if
Tracking
all of that
paint.
sounds like fun, then you're more than welcome to hang out with us.
And feel free to be sarcastic.
You fit right
What'd you
in.
say? Sophomoric.
I love that word.
You said it the other day, and I'm like, yes, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Oh boy, I'm in the heat of that.
Yes, you are. You're living it, girl.
I am.
I
I'm
saw it.
like, he's only a freshman. I still have next year.
Well, I saw it. I went out to see my grandsons, and one's 14 and one's 12, and the 14-year-old is right in the middle of it, man. He
Yeah.
is just like such a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't know.
Oh,
Ugh, that's so annoying.
What do you want me to do? I don't know. It's all I don't care. I don't know. I don't no, not no, yeah. Just I
Hey,
wanna
look at
get
that. I'm shaking and nothing's falling off.
yeah, you did it.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
I want to find these to share with you because I have to find them. I might have to get up and move. We'll
Oh,
get.
that's overrated, Anne.
I know.
Overrated.
Hey everyone, I'm in Minnesota. I have Minnesota. I have the same type of humor and a kitty. I love junk journaling. I'd like to start it. Oh well, a good
Ooh, let
place
us
to try.
know.
Because a good place to figure out whether you actually like it or not, and to get your nerve up is to do it with other people. And so if you ever want to try it, just let me know. You are more than welcome. And yes, Jenny's asking, would you like us to call you Kimchi or Kim, or is there something else that you would rather call
Oh
us?
yeah.
Call us, whether you the words.
Words are
Is there
so
something-
overrated too.
Right. Kimchi
Gross.
or Kim, or is there another name? There we go.
For you. Not for us.
Arrgh,
For you.
arrgh. And no, that was not easy for me to say.
But you
Not
did.
at
You
all.
got it all out. You did a good job.
Eventually.
Yay! She did it.
Strong glue. Yeah, I wish. No odor involved whatsoever.
You did it. You did it.
Yeah, right. Do you guys remember rubber cement?
Yes, I actually
ma'am.
just threw some out.
We were just talking about that the other day.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can still buy it. I actually had to throw it out because it had gotten old, but
Why don't we
You
use
can
that?
still buy it?
yeah, you can still buy it. I don't know where I got
Oh,
it. from.
wow.
I may have gotten it at the Dollar Tree, I think. I can't
What's-
remember though for sure.
What's wrong with rubber cement? Did I miss? I don't know why.
There's nothing wrong with
It's
it.
stinky.
Stinky.
Tinky, tinky, tinky.
It's
Thank you,
stinky.
Brenda. I got a gold star. I got a gold star.
Stop bragging.
As a teacher, I feel like you feel that really deeply.
deep seated meaning.
I remember I used to go when I was a kid. I used to go to this teacher supply store, and I loved it there. And the fact that you could buy a whole sheet of gold stars just blew my mind.
Yes.
I'm like, you're telling me I can give you $1 and you're gonna give me a whole sheet of gold stars?
A whole sheet of them?
A whole sheet?
Yeah. And I can put them anywhere I want.
Oh, I was putting them on my papers. I got D's and C's.
They
Yes.
were all gold stars.
Look, Mom.
Look what I got. I got a gold star.
And what's underneath that gold star, honey?
Oh, that's a D.
Don't look under the star. Just don't look under it.
We're not
Don't-
talking
don't
about
peel
that
it up.
part of the
No,
paper,
no,
Mom.
don't peel it up.
Don't be looking under the star. That's
Focus on the star. We're not talking about other stuff on the paper, okay?
don't look under the star. It's not important.
Oh, I should have oughta. Dang it.
Huh.
Okay, I didn't ink. I
Oh.
should have inked.
Well, I hate
Thank
when I
you.
forget the ink.
No.
Oh well, I
I'm
can't.
gonna see if I can faux ink.
Oh, I just saw them recently.
Faux ink.
Hmm.
Faux ink.
Oops. Ugh. Ah. It's cold here this morning for us.
Cold here too. 48. Yeah, 48.
Mm.
Michelle, Jelly Shelly.
Michelle.
Brag your pants on fire.
Misha.
Michelle, my belle.
I like these dudes. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I like them. I like them. I like them a lot.
Do you like them, Anne?
I do. They're out of
Sexy.
I could not tell.
right. But look how interesting this is. See how interesting. Okay.
Oh, Denise, you had it right, except for the exclamation point goes in front of share. You just got your exclamation point in the wrong spot.
Blooming takes a lot of prep. I am just now realizing this.
Yeah, it does. I noticed that when I was watching videos.
You were prepping. Because I was
I
like,
don't
we
know
didn't get to.
what is blooming.
Oh, I can show you some examples.
I'm not
I think it's
familiar with
best to
that
show an
term.
example.
Yes, since we can. I'm not familiar with the term blooming.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Have
Thank
you heard of Amity Bloom?
No, I haven't.
What?
I don't.
Anne.
Anne's not like your normal junk journaler though. She's more of a mixed media
Yeah,
artsy person.
I never had any formal training. I just kind of
You wing it?
wing it.
I wing it
Oh,
too.
we do too. We do too.
Blooming.
Yeah, so it's this girl, Amity Bloom, and it's just her style. We call it blooming.
Okay, all right.
It's just her style though.
Okay.
So what it is she does different types of journals, and the one that she's doing right now, the one she has like classes, right? So you can take a class, and she has YouTube videos too, but you got to like kind of piece them together to figure out what you're doing. So it's
Okay.
easier just to take the class. And she does teach you other stuff in the class and gives you free digitals and stuff. Oh, she has digitals on Etsy, girl. They're insane.
All right.
A ton of them.
Yeah, I bought way too many. But anyway, so what she's doing right now is a hanky journal. So this is a hanky, and then you like collage on the spine.
Okay.
So this is Bloom. This is Bloom style, and it has pockets on the inside. And then the pages, I haven't got my pages in yet.
Ooh, your cover looks killer.
Yeah, right. So I got
Where'd you get that hanky?
Amazon.
Okay.
I got 12 of them.
Nice. Now, what did
You
you do
just-
to stick in them? Are they glued onto cardboard or?
Yeah, it's just like a 80-pound cardstock.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all I did. So that's the covers that I have going on. And then these are the pages for Bloom.
Ooh.
So like some's from Ideals magazine. This is Ideals magazine. This is washi tape. This is a digital of hers. That's a hanky. This is from Ideals. This
So
is a
it's
digital.
It's kind of Franken pages, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of Franken pages, but it's not like how it's normally done, just with like solid color, more, because typically Franken pages to me seems like it's mostly like
Yeah.
neutrals and different kinds of like book
So
page and
those
stuff
are
like
her
that.
digitals.
Yeah, some of these are like this is a digital right here.
Okay.
And then I just put washi tape on the edge. But then on the back side of it, this is like a book page and like from Christmas cards.
Okay. And you're gonna fold those in half and make a
Yeah.
journal.
Yeah. And then,
You
so
get
these
some
are just the
pockets.
pages. This one has a pocket, and I just use scrapbook paper, but this is a digital. This is from like the 50s.
Okay. Oh, very cool.
And her stuff is all very vintagey, very it's
very girly, and I'm not really girly, but I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
it's very like English tea garden kind of.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That looks like it was cut out of old Christmas cards.
It was, and then I sewed around the edges.
Oh, nice finish. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks really nice.
Guess you could do that with napkins too.
Oh yeah, you could put whatever you want on here. And yeah, I don't know. I
Brenda.
use book pages and like even little scraps or whatever.
Right?
It's kind of like collaging, kind of like Franken paper.
Yeah. Or masterboards. They're like mini masterboards.
Yeah, kind of like a masterboard, but you have your it's not so collagey because it's still a journal page, you know?
Right. Those are gorgeous. I love them.
Yeah, Wendy, you know it,
Well,
girl.
and
I
they're-
can't buy one of anything.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a great image.
Isn't it? This
And
is
they're-
from Bella
they're-
Grace.
bigger chunks too. Like it's like with Franken pages, a lot of times it's like smaller pieces, a little
Right.
bit bigger than masterboard, but this is
Right.
bigger chunks of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And these are the base pages. She will embellish these and decorate these, but I'm going to put them in a journal and sell it as is.
Okay.
So you can embellish it.
Right. Those are wonderful.
Yeah, isn't that ice skate cool? It was just an
Yes.
offcut.
Just the blade, yeah.
Yeah, but you can use
That
really
must
anything.
be wrapping paper. Is that wrapping paper with the little reindeers?
No, this is actually scrapbook paper.
Oh, okay. All
But
right.
you could totally use wrapping paper. That's a good idea. But I use magazine pages, book pages, just whatever, really.
Yeah.
Images, washi tape.
Yeah.
I have a lot of these.
Christmas catalogs.
Yeah, yep. I just got done tearing up one, Magnolia. So I use Magnolia.
Oh, yeah.
And-
Magnolia is good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good weight. The pages have a good weight.
Oh, I
to 'em.
know. Their pages are really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Bella Grace. And then I use this book called Paper, Paper, Paper. Oh my gosh, girl. The images in there are redonkulous.
Now, these are the two sheets. Are they're glued together, or is there cardstock and then you glue?
No,
on
they're
one side of
just
the cardstock and then turn it over and glue stuff on the other side of the cardstock.
no. So they're like, there's nothing in between here.
But because it's two sheets, so you make one sheet, right, and then you turn it over and then collage or glue stuff on the other side to give it some strength.
Well, you kind of right here is thick because I glued it on this piece of paper. I glued it on here, so it's thick. But this right here is thin because it's just one piece and it was double-sided.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then this
All right.
piece right here was double-sided. See, what a good image.
Yes. Yes. So
some of it's thicker and some of it's not.
Right. So maybe pieces glued back to back, or it just may be a whole. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like pieced together.
Right.
It's like a patchwork. Patchwork is the right
Patchwork.
word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like patchwork. Yeah.
So sometimes the back of it is horrible and you have to have a piece of cardboard to start all over, right?
Right.
And if I do that, I'll use a digital because
Right.
my digitals are only one-sided. But most of the time they look awesome on the back. So I only have to cover up, like there were words right here, so I had to cover it up with a book page.
Right.
So
Okay.
there's only little things you have to cover up.
Oh, these are fun images.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Yeah, cool. I'm happy you like it. And you can do it with any style. It doesn't have to be girly and frilly and whatever. It
Right.
could be whatever.
Yeah. I
And you
like
can
that a
use the
lot.
papers that you have. You don't have to have digitals. You can just do
Well,
whatever
got a
you
lot of
want.
pages done.
Well, you can do
Yeah,
it with just it's almost like some of my I have some big collage books that I have made with big pictures, you know.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Oh, there you go. There's your
Nice. Fancy.
yeah, yours came out. I just used one I had and sewed some buttons to it. Yours is much more elaborate, but I like it.
Yeah, yours is nice. Are you going to run a
I'm gonna
stitch
do-
down that? Or you already did?
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice.
stitched
wanna
down
do
it
it
when
again.
I stitched down it when it was just the base paper. I wish I would have
Oh.
waited and done it
Afterwards.
before I added the lace and buttons on.
Really?
After I got all the other stuff on, but it works. It
I might
works.
do mine over again. Mine is kind of lame.
Well, you can always embellish it further, Anne. You know, you
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
can.
do over completely.
Yeah.
Yes, Zena, that's a good idea. She says that's a good way to use up the paper pads that have large images that would be difficult to use in a junk journal normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I found too is when I'm using the scrapbook pages, I just cut it in half or cut it in quarters just so they're usable sizes. And then I just make it work.
Yeah.
But I'm a person that's like, if I can't see it, I'm not going to use it. So
Right.
Yep.
I have to have everything out. It's really annoying.
Good night,
Yeah,
Di. Sleep well.
It's practical.
Hey, girl. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, Michelle.
I'm going to, with this one, it's just going to go in there this way for now, but I imagine what it'll probably end up doing is being, where's my journal? Where's my journal?
Let's try that.
I'll probably end up when I make my Ephemerember journal.
So you're going to fold all of those sheets in half, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably do something like that.
Oh, that's going to look so killer.
Oh,
that paper's
yeah,
killer. Is
So
that
that
from
could be
Debbie
the
Epps?
belly band. Isn't there a belly band one?
It could be a belly band. It could be a page edge, or I could clip right here and I've got a cluster
Yeah, I like the cluster.
Yeah, yeah.
just to stick wherever. So yeah.
Yeah, I like putting
Button
clusters
sleeves.
on top of tags.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. What did you say about the paper? Jay,
Did
did
you
you
get
say
that?
something about?
Yeah, it's
Did I do
killer.
that?
Did you get it from Debbie Epps?
No, I did that.
That's killer, man. That
It's,
looks justified.
I coffee dyed it,
Uh-huh.
and then when it was still wet, I sprinkled granules on it, and it just did that
Oh, wow. That's killer.
on its
I
own.
love it.
Yeah, it turned out. Yeah, I love it. I got like
Isn't
the regular
dyeing
coffee dyed, and then yes, I love coffee dyeing. I don't know that I would want to do the other stuff, but I love the coffee dyeing. This
Yeah,
is one of my
it's fun.
favorite ones that I did.
Oh, yeah.
I
Aw.
zentangled behind her to make her and the kitty pop out.
Wow, that looks so good.
It's a
Nice.
I really like the grand. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I love this journal. It's my
Cute.
very first one.
Very cute.
Okay. That one's done.
Dun, dun,
Now I
dun,
gotta
dun.
do. Now I gotta work on day 11, 10, day 10. No, day 9. That was day 8.
Oh boy.
Day 9. And day 9 is envelopes and copy, right? Altered envelopes and copy. So, I'm gonna cheat.
Oh, I'm telling the police.
Yeah.
And look up the number for the police. Let's call
All right.
the junk
Let's
journal
get
police.
Louise. We gotta get Louisa's number.
Uh-oh.
Send in the big guns. Tell Louisa.
I'm telling.
Because I already have this here. Did I get these from you? No, I think these were Aaron.
No, those are awesome though. I haven't done stenciling in so long.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stenciling is a summertime effect.
Yeah.
Not the same in the winter.
Yeah, no,
Too cold. You need the sunshine. Sunshine.
Oh, my shoulder.
And what do you do with the rest of your day? You're up early like me. What do you do?
Well, I'm playing bridge today, so I've got a whole day of bridge.
Oh.
Hours. I've got bridge from 9:15 until 11:30, and then I have a second go at bridge with a different group of people.
Do they serve you
so-
lunch?
No, but we go to the club afterwards sometimes and have lunch.
Oh, okay.
But get this. She doesn't get to talk.
No, this is party bridge. This is party bridge.
Okay,
You can
both of
talk.
them?
Yeah, both of them are party bridge. Yeah,
Okay.
not duplicate. Duplicate, you can't talk.
I
Thank
would
you,
not go to
Jenny.
duplicate.
Thank you, Di. No,
Yeah,
right?
a
Could you imagine?
lot of people.
They have to
Oh.
place their bids and stuff with these little cards. Thank you, Jill.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's whack.
It's very
Mhm.
serious.
Sounds like it was made up by a homeowners association.
There will be no talking.
So I don't know what these envelopes are made out of. Can you see? They're like thin.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
maybe
they've got-
airmail envelopes.
See that? No, look at the deckled edge.
Oh, it's almost like rice paper.
Yeah, it's like they
Nice.
came that way with the deckled edge on them. Both the little ones and the big ones come like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have some airmail envelopes from the 70s where it was just a sheet of paper and you wrote and you folded it up, because when I lived in Spain I would write letters home and it was like airmail paper. It was like tissue paper.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I have some of those letters and they're pretty funny because I'm usually asking for money. I should read some of them because my mother saved them, and then I came across them when I was going through my mom's stuff. So I have all these letters from Mallorca, and pretty much asking for money a lot.
I'm doing good, but I really could use some food.
Yeah, I need some money. Well, we needed it for drugs, really, but I didn't tell him that.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta say it's for food.
I gotta say it's for food, but even though food was included in the, they're pretty funny. Yeah.
That's the way she goes.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if these are going to work.
Haha, that's what you get for cheating.
I think they might be too heavily decorated.
Right, you'll have all sorts of issues because you're cheating.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Cheater.
Can you
What
see the
happened?
color of my fingernails?
Yeah.
What happened?
Like my hands are cold and like my fingernails are turning blue.
Oh, Pam, no, you need to go get hand warmers or something because
I have like, but they're not that cold. Oh, they are. Just put
yeah,
them on my face.
you can lose circulation to your fingers if they get too cold.
I'll sit on
I've
them.
got my little heated blanket here.
Yeah, put them in your armpits.
I'll sit on
Put them in.
yeah,
Put them in your pits.
Put them in your
Okay.
pits.
pits.
These aren't gonna work because I need to do coffee on them.
Yeah, those too, Anne. You can put them in those. Oh, you guys never have a dull moment.
We do not. We do not. That is part of the fun.
That is not in the cards today.
No. It's kind of like a stream of consciousness. It just comes out.
Yes. My brother calls that verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, well, this is pretty much what it is.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we use those 3 and
Yeah, Brenda, that's how
Those
that's what I was gonna say Raynaud syndrome as well. I have that in my fingers. I got it from working in the warehouse for so many years, but it's like a phenomenon where your fingers get cold and then they lose circulation and they turn waxy. They'll turn like the color white.
Oh wow.
Oh dear.
It's really
I have this
scary.
I have this happen quite a bit, but I haven't had it happen in a long time, and especially not inside my house.
Yeah. Yeah, for me I can't let my hands get cold. That's scary. Cuz then I could lose a
My hand?
finger. I'm not trying to lose a finger.
You'll have to wear those fingerless gloves, the gloves that have the.
Yeah. I wear those little. They call them wrist warmers. That's what I wear.
Oh, okay. Is that what they call them?
Yeah.
Okay. Firehorse, she's in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh, this happens to me a lot, Michelle. It's I get cold really easy.
Well, that's good that you don't have the numbness because that is freaking to see your
No,
own
they're not
hand go
numb.
white like that is scary.
Yeah, no, they're not numb or anything. They're just cold.
Okay, good. That is acceptable, Pam. You can be cold.
Jill, I feel sorry for any sensitive souls that accidentally wander in.
I'm
Right.
sensitive. I'm okay here.
I would not classify you as sensitive. I'm sorry.
Is it because I've been thrown out of the bar, Anne? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. I've
I'll
been
be right
thrown
back.
out of a few bars, but
Some people's kids. You get thrown out of a dozen bars and all of a sudden you're not sensitive.
right.
I got thrown out of one and it wasn't even my fault.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I know. That's what I would say.
All over their floor when
Right,
the bathroom door was
what's
right
your
next to
problem?
him. Yeah. And we were underage too, so.
Well,
But not your fault.
wasn't
I
my
like that.
fault that I'm underage and your guy let me in. It's your fault.
Yeah, right. Oh my. So you're playing bridge today.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to be invoicing in a little bit here as soon as I'm done fussy cutting for a while.
Well, that reminds me, I got to do my football picks and then I watched Thursday night football. So
I heard Phillip Rivers came out of retirement. You heard that?
No, I did not.
Yeah. He's playing for the Colts now.
Oh, yes. Yeah. They did really well.
Yeah.
Here, you want to help me make my picks?
Sure. Let's
Okay.
do this.
Let me pull it up. Let me get to my HT Tigers website, and not doing. I won week, but other than that, I'm not doing very well. This week I came in 13th, which is not very. But there were all these upsets. Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
let's
there
do
were.
picks. All right. I'm always looking for help. All right.
Okay.
So for Thursday night game, we have the Falcons versus the Bucks. The Bucks
Okay.
are 7-6, Falcons 4-9, and they're playing in Tampa.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
pick.
going to be the Bucks.
I was going to pick the Bucks. Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Now these are Sunday's game. Browns, who are 3-10, versus the Bears, who are 9-4, and they're playing in Chicago. The Bears.
Yeah, Bears for sure.
For sure.
The Browns suck.
Yeah. Ravens 6-7 at Bengals 4-9.
Who Day? Bengals. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. I feel it.
Yeah, Burrows is back. But wasn't Burrows just injured? I don't know.
Yeah, he was. He broke his toe, but he is back and better than ever. Just gotta get that O line in order, girl.
I like him. I'll take the.
Me too. He's cute.
Yeah. Oh, isn't he adorable?
Oh, he is.
He's a hunk.
He is
He's
delicious.
got that boyish look about him. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yep.
The Cardinals, which are 3-10, the Texans, who are 8-5. The Texans are on fire.
Yeah, that sounds
and
hot.
they're playing in Houston, so.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kill it.
And here come the poor old Jets, who are 3-10 versus the Jacksonville Jaguars, who are 9-4, and they're playing in Jacksonville.
Really?
So that's a no-brainer.
Wow, that's surprising. That's a good season for them.
I know, and I don't really like them. I don't like Trevor. I don't like him flinging his blonde hair all over the place.
Yeah, too much.
Just like a woman. Yeah, too much. Now, this has been interesting because, our Kansas City Chiefs are now, they're really struggling.
Yeah.
They're playing the Chargers, who are 9-4, and the Chiefs are 6-7, but they're playing in Arrowhead.
I don't know. Do you think they're going to cave?
They caved. In the last game they lost was a brutal, very, very close game. I think they're going to, and they have to win. And well, I don't know. They're kind of out of the hunt unless all sorts of weird things happen. Certain teams have to lose, and they have to win in order for them to even be a wild card.
Oh.
But I think maybe for the home team, they might get their act together.
Yeah, and they're a fourth quarter team. Like when they're in the pinch, they can pull it out.
Mahomes and oh my God, Kelsey dropped some key passes. Oh my God, it was painful to watch.
Yeah, what is he in? He's doing something silly.
Yeah, well, I think it's called Taylor Swift, but anyway.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he's got that whole. He's a Swiftie.
He's a Swiftie. All right, I'm gonna look. Would you pick the Chiefs? I think I might. Just
I think I would too. They seem like the underdog. And like they're in a pinch.
They've got to be hungry. They've got.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, now. Oh, it's my favorite matchup. Two teams that I've been fans of for years: the Buffalo Bills, who are 9-4, versus the New England Patriots, who are 11-2.
Oh, I don't know.
In New England,
I feel like it's going to be the Bills. They're coming off a win, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's the Bills.
With the Patriots. This is post Belichick and Brady, and boy, they've gotten their act together. They had 2 seasons that were really rough, and now they're back in it big time.
Yeah, they are, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be an upset for them.
Yeah. All right.
What do you think?
I'm an old Bills fan. Hey, I lived in Buffalo, outside of Buffalo, and I was with the Bills those 4 years in a row that they went to the Super Bowl and lost. I've been there.
Oh, geez.
Can you imagine 4 years in a row and losing? Oh, God, how painful as a fan. Yeah, we'll go for the Bills.
Okay.
All right. Wow, this is a dog game. 2 dog teams, like 2 dog nights. We have the Commanders, who are 3-10, versus the New York Giants, who are 2-11.
I hate the Giants.
I do too. I hate them.
Yeah. I vote against them. Even if it's the Steelers, I vote against them.
Yeah, there's certain teams. I hate the Cowboys.
That's America's team.
That's why I hate them because they're not America's team. If
I
any
hate
team
when
was
they say that.
America's team, it would be the New England Patriots because that's where America started.
I hate when they say the Cowboys are America's team. It ticks me off so bad.
Sorry, I left y'all with the football girlies.
We're gambling. It's not the same as just football. It's gambling.
Gambling. There's money involved here. Big bucks. If I win, it's $36.
Yeah.
All right, this one's easy. Raiders 3-11.
Ooh.
Eagles 9. No, Eagles 8-5 at Philadelphia. So it'll be the
Oh,
Eagles.
that's gonna be the Eagles are good this year. They started out hot.
Yeah.
The
They
Raiders suck.
Okay. Now
Riley, that is
we
a
have,
photocopied doily or photocopied hanky.
Oh, what am I? Are you talking to me? Sorry.
we're doing football.
Yeah, Riley
here.
was asking about your asking if that was a photocopied doily. Did you paint it? Because on my screen it looks embossed, which is awesome.
Oh yes.
Yeah, this is one of Amity Bloom's digitals.
Bye, Fire Horse. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, girl.
All right. We got Packers who are 9-3-1 versus the Broncos who are 11-2 and they're in Denver. I guess Broncos, right?
Yeah. They're both cold weather teams, so it could be a toss.
This is interesting. The Lions who are 8-5 versus the Rams who are 10-3, and they're playing in. Is it LA in Vegas now? Is that they're in Vegas? Okay. I love the Lions.
Oh wow, Angela.
Yeah, you got to go with them.
I like the Lions.
Yeah, you got to go with them.
Okay, and here we come down to the Panthers, 7-6 versus the Saints who are 3-10.
Oh, the Saints are horrible this year. Panthers.
Panthers,
Yeah. The Saints are horrid this year.
Yeah. And the Tennessee Titans 2-11 versus the 49ers who are 9-4.
Yeah, that's easy.
49ers, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, right.
And then the Colts are 9-5 versus the Seahawks who are 10-3 and they're playing in Seattle. So
I say the Colts because Phillip Rivers came back. It's hype.
Okay. Colts it
Hype.
is. All right. And then we have the Vikings versus the Cowboys.
Well, you hate the Cowboys, so you got to vote Viking.
Yeah. I really do.
Yeah, you can't vote for someone you hate.
No, my heart's not in it. And then we have the Dolphins 6-7 versus the Steelers 7-6 in Pittsburgh. Weather could be a factor, though. It could be cold.
Yeah, that's true. The Dolphins do kind of suck.
Yeah.
I hate the Steelers, though. They suck. I mean, they're good, but they suck as people.
Yeah.
But the only team that doesn't suck is your team, right?
Yeah. The Bengals are the only team that doesn't suck.
Yeah, so.
Even when they lose.
All right. Well, we'll see how we do this week, Jay.
Okay.
I'm excited.
All right. So is this a parlay or what is this, fantasy or what?
It's not fantasy. It's just a straight up, it's a football pool that was started at the school I work at, and it's been going on for about 16 years.
Okay, cool.
Right, Riley, there is.
And it's set up through CBS Sports, and it's just straight win or lose, and then total points for the tiebreaker from Monday night. And it's $36 when you win, and then there's first, second, and third place money at the end.
Okay, cool.
Not bad. It's a lot of fun. I've been doing it 17 years.
All right. Well, this week you're gonna get $36. I feel it in my bones.
Oh, one year I won 3 games during the year, and then lost 2 because of total points, and then I came in first place. So
Shut up.
I know, and the first place money was $150 plus the 3 wins, and everyone was so mad. They would go into a friend of mine working at Holy Trinity. She said she would go into the teacher's mailroom on Monday morning, and all the guys would be just grumbling and saying, "Law won again. We got to beat Law this week." And they were all like,
Good luck, punks.
"Yeah, Law won again. We got to get Law." So, but
Gee,
it's a mix of women and coaches. But it's very testosterone-ish,
Yeah.
The one guy's name, he goes by Tess, Tickle,
Oh,
Testicle,
that's
Testicle.
cute.
Yeah. He's
That's
the
a cute
athletic
name.
director. He's an athletic director. He's a very funny guy. Yeah, thank you. That was fun. It's fun to do it with somebody else.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks.
I did it with my son last
And if
week.
you lose, it's your fault. It's not my fault.
Absolutely. I take full responsibility. Always.
Good.
Always, always, always. So I pay all at once, so it's a whopping $53 for the whole season.
Oh yeah, that's easy just to rip off the Band-Aid.
Yeah, that's why it's no biggie. That's why it's so much fun. There's not a whole lot of money. I used to be in one of those over and under ones, and
Oh yeah.
that just play the too complicated.
Well, online betting's so popular now.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Yes, they have all those ads now all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I would be too scared. I'm not that. I'm not a gambler, really.
Oh,
Okay.
Xena, really?
Thank you, Michelle.
Well, I have another bunch of junk mail to make another junk mail journal, but how many of those can you make? I'm tired of making them. I get so much junk mail. Yeah. Wow, what you drying over there, Pam? It must be sopping wet.
Hey, dude, you're trashing my chair. Oops, made a mess.
Sound like Marvin the Martian over there. Oops, made a mess.
Marvin the Martian, huh? So my fingers haven't done this in a very long time, and I realized why it hasn't done it in a very long time, because menopause had my body constantly too hot.
Yeah.
And lately I've been cold all the time. So I'm assuming it ended then.
Winter froze it out.
But now I'm frozen. But I'd rather be cold than hot, so.
Yeah.
The worst was having a hot flash while you're in front of a classroom and you just feel your face just.
Oh, yes. Well, I had a fan on my neck all the time.
Oh,
All the
okay.
time.
Oh yeah, you guys were teachers, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good on you. I could never.
At the opposite ends, a kindergarten teacher, and then I taught seniors. So we were.
Oh wow.
Right? Completely different.
Yeah. Milk and meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Brenda.
Oh my.
Oh
Oh my, Brenda.
Oh, artificial underground. Well, my favorite was there was a septic tank company that pumped out septic tanks, and what they had painted on the side of their truck was "Your shit is our bread and butter."
Ew. That's awesome.
Did you
So
just say
here,
ooh and that's awesome in the same sentence?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
So here we have a guard company, like what's it called? Like a dumpster company that
Yes.
has a picture of a Ohio State guy leveling a Michigan guy,
Uh-huh.
and it's like, we'll take out your trash.
Ooh, whoa, that is
It's
brutal.
wicked. And it's at Michigan too. You can tell the field. It's awesome. Just plowing them. He's having a bad day.
Riley, no ignorance whatsoever. It's called beginning and learning and asking questions, and that's exactly what was perfectly fine to do here.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you see
So
Michael Simpson's question?
yeah, that's Riley. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So some people start with the cover. Some people start with the pages. Some people start with the ephemera. Yeah, not to make it confusing at all, right? There's nothing that dictates that you have to start in any one certain spot. Like, you may have an idea of like what you want the things that you're putting in the book to look like. And so you start creating those, and then based on what you've created, then you're like, okay, now that I've got these, I think I want my pages to look like this. And then you go and pull your pages, and then you start, and then you can, and then you decide on what you want your cover to look like. Some people start with the cover and what kind of cover they want to make, and then think about their pages, and then go to the ephemera portion of it. And that's kind of ish the way that I usually do it. I kind of have an idea of what kind of cover I want to do, but I don't know what the cover is going to look like per se, but I know that I want it to be like a soft cover or a hard cover, or, whatever. And then if I'm doing like a theme, then I'll pick papers like scrapbook papers or digital papers or dyed papers or anything like that matches what my theme is, and then I make the ephemera to go with it. My absolute favorite way to do it, though, is to Michelle. Some people start a cover and never get around to the rest. And that does happen too.
Yeah, I've got lots of covers waiting for something.
Yeah. My favorite way to do it is to make my journal cover and fill it up with a bunch of different kinds of copy dyed papers. And then I can do whatever I want to, and it doesn't I don't have to then worry about something on the page dictating the color or what I can or can't put on there. Because for me, if it's a page, and it's probably because of my scrapbooking days, but if it's a page that's already got a lot going on it, I don't want to put something more on it because then to me it just gets busy and overwhelming. And that could just be me as a overly stimulated, I can't handle it kind of, so yeah, so it just really kind of depends on. Uh-oh, can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear.
Yeah, okay. Because Riley just said, is it me or is there no sound?
No, I can hear you loud and
Yeah, I
clear.
hear you.
Okay. So you said that you have all these fantastic ideas, but once it comes to starting, I sit here scratching my blank, not knowing how to start. So for that, Riley, what I would do is I would write it. I would get a notebook, like a what do you call it? A comprehension
Composition notebook.
composition. Thank you, composition notebook, and write your ideas down. And then think about, once you've got those written down, pick one that is something that you think you would want to make a journal on, and then start thinking about, okay, I've got this. This is what my idea is. What do I want that to look like? And think about the colors and key on the keyboard. Think about, what colors that when you think about that idea, what colors do you think about? What style of book do you think about? Is it a soft cover? And I honestly prefer soft covers. I would much rather do a soft cover, which is why on my little golden books, part of the reason why on my little golden books, I do a soft spine. Because I like that squishiness. I like
the hand feel.
Yeah, I like the hand feel. I don't like. I'm not like the book I did for Vale. I love how that book turned out, but the cover was not me. It's not. It doesn't have that squishy, comfy feeling to me. I like the squishiness of it. I like the crinkly noise it makes when I squish it because it's got the envelope inside of it.
Yeah.
It just it's just something about that I really like, and they expand better.
Yeah, they do.
You don't gator mouth as quickly as you do with another kind, with the hard bound kind. So that's why with my little golden books, the two reasons: one, because I like the soft cover, and that's about as close as I can get to a soft cover. But also, two, it leaves, because I put so much into the journal, it leaves room for them to expand it and add more to it without it becoming massive gator mouth. Because as much as I decorate it, it would be gator mouth if I did just a normal spine, or I would have to do like a 4-inch spine, and that just doesn't look good.
Right. Good advice.
Mm-hmm.
Did I completely confuse you? And like Michelle says, don't start with precious supplies. Remember, it's only paper. It's only to paper. You don't have to.
Let me get a junk journal.
I'm so particular. I am. It's so am Heidi. That's a nice way of putting it. I made signatures, got a bag of them. Now what? They are very pretty to look at. Okay, so you take those signatures and you figure out how many of them do you have? How many do you want to put into a book? And then decide, do you want that to be a hardcover or do you want it to be a soft cover? Shit. I just completely dropped that potato chip on the floor. What did Kim say? Oh, okay. Talking
Here's
about
a
food.
journal that I made out of junk. I mean, junk. So you can, I don't know whether you get junk mail or not, but I do. And this is literally junk mail.
Katie.
I mean, junk mail. And
me,
you
sorry
just
about that.
start folding stuff, and I've got flippy floppies.
Heidi, you're killing me.
See, so you can do flippy floppies.
And those are fun because you can take gesso and paint over top of it,
Yep.
or
I've
or
blocked out all my addresses, and I've got
use it to do gel plating on whatever.
and I will probably put images, magazine images. And here's some gel plates.
Collage on them. Yep.
Yeah. But it's fun because they're all different sizes. And it's one of those hard card things. And I put washi tape over my address. And this is a big one. I mean, look at the size of this one. Oh, look, I started the wrong way. Yeah, this is the front. And this is that soft kind of, I like the feel of this, the size of this. And that's a stencil that I stencil. So I started doing this. This was a drop cloth, an image I've cut out. And then, yeah, just crazy stuff. So this is the front. This is where I started working on. And I just gradually start filling it in. You find stuff, little bits and pieces of stuff. A little ephemera here, just start gluing it down. And the next thing you know, imagine you have a little journal of little bits and pieces. So this is just junk. And I sew these in. These are signatures. And that's another, these are sewn in. I like her. Oh, there's a kitty. But anyway, so this is an example of a junk journal. So none of this paper is precious. Normally, this is the paper that you would throw out.
Right.
And oh, this is a big, look at this one. This one is like goes and goes and goes all the way out. I like those, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
when they flip out like that.
Yeah, tags and these funny stickers. I love these women. Napoleon. And some of these pages were gifted to me. Yeah. So anyway, that's one style of journal. Now this journal really, and here's this is the end of one signature right here. So I've got quite a few. Let me see my signatures. Well, I got 3 big fat signatures in here.
3 fat signatures.
3 fat ones.
Hey, Terry, welcome back.
And it closes very nicely. Look how nicely it closes. Yeah, it's just a nice. I'm going to work in that. Yeah.
Ann Bill wants to know where'd it go? Oh no, it was Kim. It was Kim. What was the stuff you were cutting out? It looked super cool.
Yes, that came out of the magazine that I harvested yesterday, and it's just it was an article of Town and Country, and it was called The Heist, and I just loved all of the little images. So I started cutting them out, and I have to agree with you, they are really different. You can see how different they are. And they'll look very cool on random pages, you know? Yeah.
I wonder if that has to do with the Louvre.
I think it may have been because it's called The Heist. Because
Yeah.
I didn't read the article. I never read. I just buy the magazines to cut them up. I know it's horrible. But this one was I love them. Look how interesting the artwork is. It's really cool. Bits to cut out. But cutting stuff out. So. But I can picture these in various pages and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's cool. Yeah, maybe it was because it is Lay Heist.
Yeah, probably. And it was a current event too.
Yeah. I lost down here. Oh, I almost lost one.
Almost a man down.
Man down, yes. That house came out of that magazine too. So. One of these days I should organize all these pictures that I'm looking for something to do with Eleanor Rigby. I'm not getting anywhere. So that's the theme journal, right? You do it just on one thing, like
I take Kim, I take junk mail and I turn it inside out the envelopes, and I use the security envelopes.
Oh yeah, those great patterns. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that too. I have done that.
I just made a little collage out of them. But I got the idea from Lisa and what's her name? Tanya.
Tanya and Lisa. Yep. They're old junk journalists from way back. Yeah.
I just love them.
Yep.
I miss their Tuesdays.
Yeah.
I'd always be on Tuesdays, but life hit them hard.
Yep.
Hard as can be. Poor things. I miss them though.
I have some ones that I've actually completed where I've actually done, collage on every page. When you try to fill one of those up, all of a sudden you think you're done, and then, oh my God, there's another pull out or another page, and it's not done.
Well, you get so much junk mail, you have enough to use.
Always. Always.
Here's one this is a completed one.
Ooh.
That I did a couple of years ago. And it's just fun to fill.
Yeah.
But this is filled with images. Let me see if you want to. All sorts of images.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just.
Oh, wow, Anne, that's cool.
It is. And this opens up.
Oh, cool.
And opens up. Big
Journals kind of does stuff like that. How it opens up, like you do that accordion thing that you do.
Yeah, I've got those accordion pages, and
yeah, she does a lot of that stuff.
Here's some of those drawings. Remember, I was showing that book, Draw Everything.
Oh yeah.
These are the of the artists I did: Andy Warhol and Michelangelo, and so little pieces of artwork. Here's some more artists. Stick it in. But this was a fun one. And this one is completely done.
Wow. Wow. With fold outs and everything.
Yeah. I like the bunny. These are like. Lots of pull outs. I think this is this one. This is like a little book inside the book.
Oh,
I love my bicycles. Like,
I see the security envelopes. Yeah.
yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, this is like a book inside a book, and then here's another little. This one really pulls out. It spells poetry.
Oh, nice.
It goes all the way
Oh,
out.
wow.
And
I like that.
And then
I
of
like.
course it's collaged on the other side too.
Yeah,
There's
nice.
a lot of images in this one.
Yeah.
And
What a good spot to have.
then
More artists.
Yes, Riley. Writing it down, but yeah, we keep you on track, and yeah, kind of like a design board. Yeah.
and this one
Just-
opens up this way,
Mhm.
and then out. It goes even further out,
Nice.
and then folds back in.
It's a good image to use on that too.
Yeah, I like this.
I suggested the same thing to Vale, because Vale's always
This one opens.
Vale's got tons of ideas flying around in her brain,
Mhm.
and
there.
and then like it's like it gets overwhelming because there are so many ideas, and I'm like, well, write it down, get it out of there, because then you can go back and look at it and figure out, okay, here's these ideas.
Damn.
What can I do with them to make them work?
I love this one with the.
That's cool, Anne. Yeah.
Every once in a while, you have like a real kind of surrealistic collage, but that's and I liked her.
And do you make and assemble the book, then decorate each page?
Yes, I this book, I've made it, and then I go back and fill it with images that I've collected.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Riley, I've done that, but for me, my books get too thick and fat. So I have had to decorate the pages and then make that work with and then make the cover fit what I've done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Anne does a lot of because like hers isn't. She has layers, but they're thin layers because they're like magazine page and stuff. It's not like she doesn't have a lot of like 3D or lace or stuff like that. So it's a little bit
this is not an
easier
art journal. That's different. Yeah, that's an art journal. This is not an art journal. This is literally a junk journal with magazine images and a little some of my artwork, but not much. Yeah.
Yeah. That's more of a glue book style.
Yeah, blue book.
Yeah. Yeah.
And occasionally. But that's finished. It took forever to complete this one. And it is heavy.
Yeah, those get really heavy. The magazines add up.
Yeah.
But look how
you do after a while.
I love the size of this in my hand.
What a
It's
good
perfect.
hand feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that cover.
And this was just one image from a magazine.
That's really cool.
Is it like a 5x5?
Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it does look square, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Well, actually, it's 6.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 6x7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Yep. And another fun one to do is to take a magazine and then fold it this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just show you the size. I won't bore you with the interior of it, but this is another fun way to. This is just a regular magazine where I folded the pages in.
Oh, yeah.
How
That is
sweet.
fun.
I like
And so you have
talking
this
to you.
long, narrow kind of effect.
Yeah.
And you just fold them in, and that automatically reinforces them.
Wow, that's cool. I like that size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How skinny
and that's that. It's a fun size to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Okay, so Riley was asking about writing stuff down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Dee Dee does a thing called Society of Idea Collectors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so Riley, if you're like kind of like new to us, you might not know who Dee Dee is, but it's Dee Dee Willingham. And she uses the abbreviation SOIC, Society of Idea Collectors. And she has a couple videos on it on basically it's like how to keep your ideas organized in a notebook. Or she's doing a binder this year. So I'm doing the binder. So it's just really cool. Just a little idea for you.
And she has a playlist.
Oh, it's a playlist now. Cool.
Yeah, she does have a playlist. If you go to her website, there
Yeah.
is a playlist for the society, because she's been doing the Society of Idea Collectors for years.
12 years or 13 years or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So Di always thought that she was saying the Society of Old Deer Collectors.
Oh. Well, I guess if you want it to be.
Right.
I want to go look at those because it sounds like it's a kind of a combination of like an idea book, like what I'm doing, but with a little bit more to it.
Yeah, it's more of a way of organizing is how I understand it.
Yeah.
Michelle's put the link in. Thank you, Michelle.
Cool.
She did that yesterday. Yeah, and that's the playlist for the.
Thank you,
For
Jelly
the
Jelly.
idea.
Nice. Yeah, we'll see you, Angela J.
Bye,
No,
Angela.
like, she says, write it down. Write every. You should have a pad of paper by your bed. If you have an idea,
by your bed.
Just write it down.
Yep.
Quickly, and then you can put it into something more substantial. But
yeah, so she has
her daughters there.
Yeah, she has sticky notes that she'll put into her Society of Idea Collectors. She has sticky notes all over her house, she says, like pads that she'll write stuff down on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I get ideas all the time, and I always, I'll remember it. And you're not going to remember it. Oh, I'll remember. How could I possibly forget that? Yeah, right. Very easily forget it. Yeah.
Very easily. Very easily.
It's like, poof, it's gone. It was there, and then it was gone.
Yeah, Val. You do. You got to just let
and then
go.
There's the journals. But then there's the journals that you make that are meant for journaling, for people to actually write in. That's a different type of journal. With journaling cards and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it, Terry? Isn't that the biggest lie? Oh, I'll remember that. No, you won't.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Well, my contractor keeps on telling me he's got a mind like an iron trap. He doesn't forget anything. Because I offered to give him a field notebook. I said, would you like a field notebook to jot down, measurements and ideas? And he knew I have a mind like an iron trap. I said, okay.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Yikes. Bet he's a joy to live with.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Jeez.
Don't ever get in an argument with him.
Yeah, right. Sounds like a real winner.
Well, that was my problem with my ex. He was a lawyer, and then he became a counselor. And we had an argument. Well, where were you, and why did you say that? I was like interrogated and then analyzed all at the same time during an argument. I never stood a chance.
I'm laughing because it sounds so horrible.
Right?
It was just really, there was no winning any argument.
There was never a right answer. No.
Exactly. Yeah.
And what were you feeling when you did that what yeah,
I was feeling like I was going to be interrogated when I got home, so I couldn't really think about anything else.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
Brutal. Well, the sun is coming up. The sky is turning yellow-orange. Yes.
Cotton candy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got a lot of images out of that one little page. Okay. Let me separate them. This guy. There we go.
I was all excited
house,
today because there was a
baby.
package, and I'm like, oh yay, a package, and it was the stuff for the litter box.
Oh, boo.
Well,
Damn it, Jim.
That sucks.
Jesus, I
That was
wish
not
I could.
fun.
I wish I could give you some litter. I have a brand new box of litter, of course, unopened, and I've got
Oh yeah.
yeah, and I've got it. I just bought a case of the Hills Diet.
Where'd you get that from?
I got it from Amazon, so I can't really return it.
Yeah, you can.
Unopened? I mean, opened?
You say you call them and tell them exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They're-
I could probably.
They're very understanding, Ann. Very understanding.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I did. Okay, I could call them and say, hey, yeah, okay.
I mean, if you
That's a
can't
good
find
idea.
somebody to, unless you want to just give it to someone or something, but
Well, I was going to
yeah.
give it to I offered it to my vet because when Lily was first put on that medicine, they gave me several cans for free to try out, just for free. And I
Right.
thought I would pay them back, and give it. And she had said if I had bought it from them, they would have refunded the money, but I didn't. I bought it through Amazon.
Yeah, you know what, Anne? I've had similar things, not exactly, but similar. And they'll tell
Right.
you just to, even though it's open, just go ahead and keep it and they'll refund you. So you
Yeah.
can still give it to your vet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's pretty expensive. It's $77 for a case.
Yeah.
I don't know, but they're worth it. Thank you. I never thought of reaching out to them. That's worth a phone call
Yeah.
after you find the phone number.
I had a like Pam was saying, they're really understanding. I had a robo vacuum and it rolled over our puppy's poop and spread it everywhere. And so I called them and I was like, hey, do you offer a cleaning service for this vacuum? Because
Oh, wow.
this happened. And they're like, just send it back to us. We'll send you a new one. I was like, it has dog poop in it. And they're like, we know, send it back. And they I was like, it's gonna happen again. I don't really want it anymore if you're gonna take it back. And they're like, yeah, we'll take it back. And then they refunded me my warranty too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Amazon, I mean, I've always had, very good service and no problem returning stuff.
Yeah, Mary just had a misprint of a book and she let them know and they sent her a free one, told her to keep the old one.
They do that. If it's under it, they have that new return, I think they call it returnless refund. Where if it's under like $20, they'll refund it and you keep it.
Oh, wow.
And there's an actual button that you can check off. And I think it's called a returnless refund.
Oh,
where you
yeah.
don't have to return it.
I've had a couple things like that over the years, but not many.
Yeah. I have had a couple of times, but usually the item is under $20, which I can understand. It's not like
Yeah.
real expensive item.
Yeah, right,
I'm not
Brenda.
figuring it's cheaper to keep it. You keep it, then cost the shipping, the cost of shipping it back to them.
Yeah, packaging, repackaging, processing, hourly wages, gas, all that's factored in.
Mhm.
They figured out what was worth it and what's not.
Riley, did you just now make a book?
Oh,
She says, I have made a book, salvaged a damaged book, took the leather front and back cover off, and whipped one up. Just started my crafting ideas and project book. I've made a start. Wish me luck.
Nice.
Did you just do all of that in just the time that
excellent.
you've been sitting here with us?
That's my girl.
That's exceptional. Good for you.
Good job at making a start there, girly. Yeah, they're very understanding with stuff like that. Most
Okay,
of the
let me
even
check.
like the pet stores, like PetSmart or not PetSmart, Chewy and places like that too. Because
Yeah,
I had stuff when my cat passed that my other cat passed that I had just gotten and wasn't gonna be able to be used with a kitten.
right.
So, it was just like, what do I do with this? And they're like, okay, we'll refund you and then just donate it to somebody.
Okay. I will definitely do that today. I'll reach out to them and see. And I am a very, very good Amazon customer.
Do you have are you doing the subscribe and save, Anne?
Yes, I was.
Okay, make sure you cancel
Oh, I
it.
got to cancel. Yep, I got to cancel. I was doing it with the kitty litter. I got to cancel.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, those are
I just got it delivered, so it won't be coming further until the 28th of next month. But
Okay.
yeah, I got to cancel.
Yeah, don't forget to do that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to go get the kids ready for school. It was fun hanging out with y'all. I'll be watching. I'll be
Yes.
lurking.
Okay.
Out of here,
Great talking to you, hanging out.
Yeah,
as
thanks for having
always.
me.
Always.
I'll see you later, Pam.
Always.
See you later, Anne.
Enjoy your day off. Yeah.
Enjoy
Yeah.
hanging out and doing what you want today.
Exactly. I'll be invoicing all day today, so I'm all about it.
No.
But that's your happy
Okay.
place, so.
It is exactly. So I'm perfectly happy doing that all day. Give me something to focus on.
You nerdy nerderson.
Instead of 6'7". 6'7". If I hear that one more time, I'm done. I'm done. Tapping out.
What does it mean?
I don't know. They just do it. No
Just
idea.
'cause?
Yeah, it's just annoying. I think it's
What
just
is
to be
6'7"?
annoying.
Is it like 6'7", like 86? When you're 86 something, it's all gone?
Oh, I don't know what it means, actually. I'll probably Google it after this and let you know. Here, let's do it right now, actually.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Alexa, what does the slang term 6'7" mean?
6'7" is a viral slang term that's become popular among younger folks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a linguistic shrug, meaning whatever you want it to mean.
Well, that was not helpful.
And they do
I mean,
this. It means like,
Yeah.
I think it means like so. Like, whatever.
So you go like this and you
Whatever,
say
yeah.
6'7".
6'7", like that. Yeah.
I think it's kind of a
Alright.
whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna to your 6'7", I'm gonna say 86.
Yeah,
Meaning
86. Just stop it. Yes. Yeah, Kimchi, it was cool seeing you too. All right, girls. I'm outie back. I'll see you around.
Bye. Love ya.
Bye.
Right,
Love you,
bye-bye.
girls.
Bye.
86er. Yeah.
What does Riley say? No, I did not. Oh, okay. I tried ordering a 150-piece Christmas ephemera set. I got a forest one instead. Got a refund and kept it. So I ordered the Christmas one again, but the forest one again got a refund, but I had to return it. So they obviously had their codes mixed up.
Yeah.
No, made the book about a month ago. Finally found a purpose for it. Oh, okay. Well, but that's still good. You've made a book, and now you're starting to use it for something. I may have random moments of brilliance, but I ain't that good.
Well, you are. You don't know.
So, with the book that you've started, write the things down that you're thinking about working on, but that's also a good place to do, like when I do on Saturdays, I make the different kinds of pockets and stuff. That's also a good place to do something like that, so that you have things to go back and look at when you're stuck and you don't know what to do to decorate something. I know, like with Kathleen Maurer, she actually has hers instead of, like, so mine are all just happen to be sitting here because I had pulled them out of my box, but or out of my book. But these are all the little pockets that I've made recently for my journal that I haven't stuck in there yet. And she takes them and puts them in one of those the zipper envelopes, the
Oh yeah, the clear ones.
yeah, the ones that I have 9,000 of, and there's not a single one sitting on my desk. How is that even possible?
I know.
How is that? Oh, here we go. So, like these kind of zipper envelopes, she has one of these that she keeps all of her little pockets in, and she's made them, instead of making them out of book page, she has made them out of file folders or manila paper or whatever, like the thicker paper. And what she does is when she sits down with her book, she's made her book, and then she takes and she'll start flipping through the book, and she's like, oh, that looks like a good spot for this one. And she'll put that in the book, and she just goes through and fills the book up that way. And then when it comes time to work on the book, she opens up to a page and sees, oh, okay, I was going to do this one. And then all she has to do is figure out what kind of paper she wants to do it with, and or to make it with, and how she wants to assemble it. Or not assemble it, how she wants to decorate it. And then this goes back into her little pouch for the next time. But I would not put them back into the pouch. So my thought is to number my pages, and then when I'm working on something, I can say, oh, I want to use this pocket here, and write that number on a Post-it note or something and stick it in my book, kind of thing. Just dyed papers, watched a few pocket videos, and made some, shove them in randomly. Yeah. Yep. Miss Michelle, have I told you how much of a bomb diggity you are? Bomb diggity Diggerson. I'm having fun making a mess out of envelopes. But that's all they had to be, was a coffee mug envelope, right?
Yeah, I just collaged all over mine and did the coffee stain. Yeah, it was easy. It was fun.
I'm just using the little plain envelopes and coffee staining them, and then I'll do whatever to them later. I don't know if it's going to show up as good on these. They're a little bit darker.
But after I went through my box of stuff that I've made so far, I can just see all of that going in various journals. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool.
Yeah. And I was watching one of Barbara's videos today. It was this one. And she had her box of stuff sitting there and had a bunch of stuff in there, and she said something about how she's never done it this way before, where she's had all this ephemera just to choose from, and that she's really
Right.
excited about having everything there to be able to just grab from and do it, you know.
Yeah, that's the way I feel. It's going to be a totally different experience than normal. Looking forward. And then the question is it all going to go in the same journal, or it's going to be spread out among various journals?
Yeah, and that's something you can decide at that time. Yeah.
Right.
So Riley, so that's kind of what this whole ephemerember thing is making the heaps of ephemera and creating that stash and then using it on whatever it is, you know, in whatever journal you want to use it in. And that can be let's see if I can use this little stain here. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try. The one thing to think about though, if you're gonna, all it did was make a mess. Erg. Okay. Sorry. Sidetracked myself there. There was a coffee ring on the table, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll just I'll just pick it up with the paper, but all I did was flatten it and make a mess out of it. The one thing to think about, are you a matchy person, or are you a person that it doesn't really matter? And the reason I'm saying that is because I am matchy. I can't make a whole lot of ephemera in advance and have it and decorate it all in, because I need it to match. So, which is why I'm doing all of my stuff in neutrals, like with the with those snippet rolls that I just made. I had the one that I decorated, this one with all the decorations on it and stuff. This is going to go in my Ephemerember book because it's already decorated. The other ones are just the pieces of paper attached to the tape and attached to the adding machine tape, and that's those are the ones that are going to go in my box to be used later, because they're a base, and I've got that base made. I might go back and add some like lace and some tags and stuff to them so that they're a little bit more decorated. But when it comes to the color part of it, that'll go in there later so that I can make it match whatever it is that I'm working on. Hey, welcome back, Stitch It Pam. Welcome.
Hi, Pam.
Yes, Riley, it is only paper. And it ain't nothing that white gesso, black gesso, stickers, collage can't cover. Lynn, good morning.
Hey, how are
She
you?
says,
We've
good
been
morning,
thinking
coming
about-
on for what seems like the first time in weeks. Major pain in my smashed wrist. They did a CT to make sure I don't have compartment syndrome. Uh-oh. So, is your smashed wrist being held together with a bar? Because that's with my husband. That's what happened with him. His wrist bone just completely shattered. It was mush. It was just absolute mush, and they kept trying to reset it. And oh, that's weird, Vale. I don't know why. They kept trying to reset it, and it just wouldn't reset. And they finally had to put a post coming from his arm up this way, and one up closer to his elbow, and then there was this big bar that ran between those two posts to keep it where it was supposed to be. because they couldn't really put a cast on it or anything. They needed the swelling to go down because he had to have a plate put in his arm. So now he occasionally sets off metal detectors.
Mhm.
Yay, she's here! She's here! What is compartmental syndrome? So, Riley, you're a throw together girl. So it wouldn't bother you if you had things that were already decorated with certain colors and stuff. Then
Yeah.
themes than a color. Okay. Yeah. So, think about think about what your theme is and then start making them so that they're specifically for that theme. I did that with my little golden books. I put together a lot of ephemera when I first had the idea of doing the books. But because I was doing so many of the books, I got really tired of doing the ephemera. So I had quite a bit, but then I also had the blanks for some of them. So, but that's a good way to start because then that gives you the inspiration. And if you've already got paper picked out for it, then that's even easier because then you can kind of make it so that it all works together. Lynn, did you go home and laugh at the dishwasher? And let it know that you won?
So, Lynn, are you home?
Are you asking me a question?
No, is Lynn home?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
She went back home yesterday? Day before yesterday? I don't remember.
But she's home. That's good.
Tunder's on the bus heading home. In 30 minutes, I will be there. Home from hospital, looking into if I will be having wrist surgery. Painful. Prayers appreciated. Smashed wrist and a splint kind of thing. Yes, waiting for swelling to go down. Yeah, exactly. He has metal screws in his chest? Oh, wow. My hub's had heart surgery, but they didn't put any screws in his chest. It's just his wrist that has metal in it. They cracked that puppy right open. Big old scar on his not so hairy chest. Mom says that means it's a public playground.
Oh, that's odd. Interesting.
She says grass doesn't grow on a public playground.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Never thought of it in terms of that.
My husband, Mom.
Yes.
She said, surprised
Interesting.
by flowers shaped like a dog sent from the Ginger Cat Lady Gang. I want to see a picture of it. I want to make sure it looks as cute as it did when I ordered it. I'm also started notes, date, timestamps, etc. of the good stuff you're sharing. Yes, that you know what? That is really smart, Riley, because then you know exactly where to go back when there was something that you were like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh no, you did not let the dishwasher win. No way. No way. Girl, you beat it. But you know what? Hopefully favorite husband Dan isn't sitting right there and hearing, but you can claim PTSD now and not have to do dishes ever again. I have 4 8-inch rods in my back and 2 cages and a note from my doctor for security. Oh, wow, Terry, that sounds painful.
Wow.
But the note from your doctor for security is pretty funny. Please excuse her. She's full of metal.
Oh. Well, you can get official notes from your doctor when you had knee transplants because of the metal in the knee, but now they don't do that anymore. They just no notes.
My mom, she didn't. She felt bad using a wheelchair when she was traveling.
Don't.
And so she decided instead of checking in her when she was flying back home, instead of checking her walker in, she was going to take it with her and then check it in when she got up to the gate. Well, they didn't explain to her that when she got off the plane that she needed to get it. So she got off the plane, waited for a bit, it wasn't there, so she got a wheelchair and they took her, right? Well, her walker is now in a different state.
Oh dear.
But I guess they knew where it was, and so it was just a matter of getting it sent back to her. So yesterday I glued 6 tiny letters on a ephemeramber page. Difficult, frustrating, but it's something. Hey, but you tried. You tried. And it'll be something to look back on later too and say, I didn't let it beat me.
I was on a flight coming home from Florida, and I was living in New York, and we flown to this tiny airport in Jamestown, and somehow my baggage got there before I did, so it had a better connecting flights than I did. My baggage.
How did it not get on the same?
I don't know, but it was right there with the baggage when I landed, so I thought that was odd.
That's really weird.
And I had a big layover in Pittsburgh, and my baggage got on an earlier plane than I did.
Oh man. Perfect, thank you. Because it looked really, the picture of it looked really cute. And I'm like, oh my God, she's going to love this. And I was hoping that it would actually come out as cute as the picture, that it wasn't some, like, they made it really cute for the picture, but it doesn't really come out that way. Dang, y'all, we have some bionic people in this chat. I'm not gonna lie, my husband's wrist looks a little funky. Like it's when you look at his, at his two wrists, the one that he broke, the wrist area, there it's not really as defined, you know what I mean? It's like it looks more extended, like they didn't get the wrist bones back in the wrist bone area, but there wasn't really much wrist bone to get back into the wrist bone area. So yeah. Hey Jennifer, welcome neighbor. I mean, we're quite talented up in here, Kim. Quite talented in a variety of ways.
Mhm.
Some of us break bones and then decide to have a heart attack like right afterwards. So yeah, in the hospital though. Some of us, meaning me, breaks both of their ankles and a toe all at the same time.
Some of us break our wrist at Disney.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Ow.
It was my fault. Totally my fault. I ran myself over with my scooter.
And tripped yourself?
Yeah. And I
Well,
fell backwards and I landed on my wrist. It was a clean break. Yeah.
I almost drank my coffee stuff.
Totally my era.
I mean, I guess technically mine was my, well, I didn't know there was a curb there.
Right.
Yeah.
Curbs
trying
should
to
be
re-
sometimes, they should be painted yellow or something to let you know that there's a curb there, I would think.
Well, the what happened was I was on the grass and I had walked up the grass area, and knowing that I was on the grass, I figured I'm on the grass. It's the sidewalk and the grass are at the same level.
Right.
But I didn't realize that I had walked up far enough that where I stopped was at the wheelchair ramp, or the wheelchair like part for the sidewalk. So it
Right.
had been cut down into, so it was down lower, and I turned and my foot just slipped right off of it.
Oh, okay.
Good, Kim. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Frida, watch Frida crafting sometime. I swear, I don't know how she does it, but she buys coffee cups that she drinks coffee from, and then she buys other coffee cups that she uses for her coffee dye and for her paintbrush. But you look at her table and it looks like she's got like all these coffee cups, and it's like, I'm just waiting for you to drink the coffee dye
Oh,
cup instead of the other cup.
right. Take a swig of walnut stain.
Oh, and Jennifer's got a titanium hip. I don't have any
Oh,
extra
wow.
parts in me. I've just broken a bunch of the bones that I own. I've broken both wrists. I've broken both ankles. I've broken many, many, many toes. Like, numerously. I've broken many fingers. And there's no wood to knock on that I won't break anything else, so I'm stopping there.
Right.
Everything around me is fake wood, so it doesn't work.
I had one of my knee surgeries, and then by mistake they left a washer and screw behind. And it's so funny when you see that in an X-ray because it looks so white, the screw in the washer.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had to do another surgery, so they took the washer and screw out and gave it to me. So I have that. It's a souvenir, I guess.
A souvenir.
Yeah.
Night night, Michelle.
Bye, Michelle.
She must have gotten hubby to make her a sandwich. She wasn't getting out of bed because it was too cold, but she needed her morning sandwich.
No, right.
Okay, that one got a little messier than I wanted it to, but hey, it works.
No one will notice. It'll be fine.
I just love there's one that I didn't copy on. And there's one that I did copy on.
Oh, that looks nice. I like the coffee on the craft paper. That
But
looks good.
listen to it.
Yes, it sounds wonderful.
the-
I love that.
Best part.
Nice crinkly. Yep.
So
Crinklage.
explain to me why I love that sound so much, but when my kids would do it with their papers at school, it would
It drives you crazy.
send me
Right.
oh my gosh, it would send me.
Right. Stop it.
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes, I definitely had a heart attack in the ER, but best kind of heart attack and best place to do it. And now I know I have coronary artery disease, so breaking my wrist has extended my life. Exactly. That is a fantastic outlook to have. An absolutely
true.
fantastic outlook to have.
I mean, you were given a warning.
Yeah.
And at the best possible place where it could be dealt with immediately.
Yep. That's right. Yeah, Terry. The dishwasher was a blessing in disguise, wasn't it? Yep. So my husband, when he had his heart attack, they had to go in and put a balloon in to get his artery to open up enough to let blood through.
Right.
And he had so many arteries that he had a quadruple bypass. But when they did the X-ray, his widowmaker valve or artery or whatever was completely blocked.
Oh, wow.
And had been for a very long period of time, so much so that it had other little arteries and stuff had made a new artery so that it could keep going.
Like
and
a new pathway.
one of those got blocked up, and that's what gave him his heart attack.
Wow. Huh. That's crazy.
Yes, Lynn. Yeah. And it wasn't Chewy, it was Amazon.
It was. Oh yeah, my cat. I had to put Lily down Tuesday. Yeah. She was in renal failure, losing weight, just not doing well. It's just time to go. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, you did too? Oh, Chewy was wonderful? Okay. Well, I got my food from Amazon and I'll call them and hopefully they will be understanding because I just bought a case, just opened a case of new Science Hills diet prescription food. I think I'm one can into it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kim. Yeah, pets are family for sure. They are.
I had I don't remember if it was Amazon or Chewy on this one, but I had ordered a bunch of different cases of food or a bunch of cases of food for my old cat that he liked, and
Mm-hmm.
then he went off it and wouldn't touch it. And I had like
Mm-hmm.
5 cases of it, and one of
Yeah.
them I had opened and used some of already. And I called them and explained, and they let me send it all back, and they prorated the one that the cans have been used from.
Well, that's just good common sense, good customer service, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to phone them.
Yeah.
I do have their phone number. I had to Google to find their phone number, but there is a phone number.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
usually
easy
just
to
go in
find.
and find the chat and chat with the live person and do it that way. It's a lot easier.
Okay, I could try that. Yeah.
Yeah, Riley, we had gone up to my bonus daughter that lives in Australia was here. And we had gone with them up to Tahoe and had gotten snowed in. Like they were in one house and we were in a different house, and we got snowed in and were stuck there for like a day and a half because it had like blocked the doors and all that kind of stuff.
Oh wow.
And he went out and was digging the path and everything. And he came in and he was like tired and stuff, but he'd been digging the path and no big deal. And then we came home, and like a week later, on Saturday, he started kind of not feeling good, and he was like really tired, and he went to bed early. And then that morning, like early in the morning, he said, I need to go to the ER. I'm having a heart attack. And I'm like, what? What? Are you sure? Yeah, I know what a heart attack feels like, babe. I've had one before. I need to go to the ER. And his daughter, they had just gotten on the plane that morning to head back
Oh,
to Australia. She got
right.
to Sydney. This was when they were living in Townsville. She got to Sydney, and we were able to get a hold of her when she got to Sydney. So she stayed there for and caught another flight to turn around and come right straight back. And we're talking 2 16-hour flights, which that's
Wow.
hard. The other one she was living in Hawaii, and she had been here to spend time with them as well, and then she flew up to Canada for a ski trip up there and had just gotten up there and then ended up having to turn around and come back down. But he said that he was having pain and stuff the night before. but
Right.
he didn't want to say anything because he didn't want to ruin their trip. I'm like, you idiot. You idiot.
Yeah. But it cost him his life.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad it didn't happen when we were up there in Tahoe.
Yeah. Oh my God. When you were
Being snowed in and yeah.
in.
And my CPR training is very old. Like we weren't
Yeah.
required to continue to do it, so yeah.
And they've changed it. It's so
Yeah.
different from when I first learned CPR. It's totally different.
Mhm. Yep. Yeah, you hadn't, Lynn, when you tripped over the dishwasher, had you been feeling like lightheaded or anything like that at all, or was it just um turned around, forgot it was there, and bashed into it and fell? Okay, I have to admit that I'm playing.
You're playing. I am too.
um well, when I stamped the coffee on here with the cup and then turned the heat tool on, it, like, you can watch it drying, and then there's some spots where there's more of it, so I can sit there and, like, maneuver it and make the coffee, and it goes right back in the same path. It doesn't, like, try and go off the path, so I'm playing with it, making it move around. I'm so blessed to have my favorite husband who is taking care of me. He is now 100% doing all. I throw them better. Yeah, and you still have one arm that you can do that with, so that's good. Yeah, Patrick's surgery went good. He's at the hospital. It went longer than they had expected. Um but yeah, so he's in the hospital, and last she heard from him, they had given him some good drugs. He says, he sent her a text message and said, I got the good drugs, babe. Yay. So, yeah. But I guess they're supposed to find out in the next day or two if whether they got all of it or if it had spread or whatever. So, but I guess Miss Molly is not doing well.
Oh no.
Yeah, she, I guess, slept quite a bit yesterday, day before, whatever it was, and then when she did get up, she was limping. But I'm
No.
thinking that, hey, Carrie, welcome. I'm wondering if maybe the sleeping was that she was sad because she'd been dumped off somewhere, and if
She's just
maybe
stiff.
she was playing too hard or running around, or because now when she
Right.
did start walking, she was limping, so it sounds like she might have hurt something. So yeah, poor Di had a stressful day today. Everybody's having stressful stuff happening right now. It's crazy.
Mhm. This is true.
I broke my acromion process. What is that?
Yeah, it doesn't. It sounds serious.
Collarbone
whatever it
slipped
is.
forward. The doctor got all excited. He had only. Yeah, Lynn, it is like watching the magic of embossing powder. It's really fun.
Mhm. Oh, I love watching embossing powder turn sparkly. I love that process.
Yeah.
It's just,
When it starts melting, when it goes from the powder,
yeah.
and it's
Oh
like
my God,
it's
I
like
love-
it's not doing anything, and then all of a sudden it just
all of a
and it just
sudden,
falls.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. Mhm.
Wow, Riley, that's scary. Good morning and happy Thursday, Vampire Sister Ann, and all the Harley loving, cussy cutting snippet makers out there.
Okay. Happy Friday Eve to you too.
Hey, Casey, is it Friday?
Oh, it's Friday Eve.
Oh, Friday Eve. That's right. Okay, Thursday. There we go. Okay. All right, Jill. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you mañana.
Bye, Jill. Sleep well, rest well. Everyone here is going over to the new Whole Foods and the new Trader Joe's. It's a big thing. I haven't been. So.
Are you singing? Oh, yes, Jennifer. The private system is always the way to go with something like that, unless you can't afford it, and then it takes you forever. But it sounds like Di and Patrick have had pretty good luck with it, though, for him.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he wasn't supposed to have his surgery for a while, but there was a cancellation.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, so he was able to get it sooner.
I really have to start seriously arranging for cataract surgery.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
time. I can't really see. Well, the last time I was in, he said that yeah, my eyes were beyond changing the prescription to make my vision better.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, you need to do that, especially if you're out driving still. You don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have
It's
to
a
read.
lot easier, though. They've perfected it now, so it's not as bad. I know there's a lot of
Right.
eye drops and stuff that you have to do for a while, but because Mom had to have
Well,
it.
my son had cataract surgery, and the guy that did it was a neighbor of theirs in Cape Cod, and he is the chief eye doctor at Mass General. And David was just having a conversation with him, saying that he was going to have cataract surgery. And the guy said, "Well, why didn't you ask me?" He was like insulted that David hadn't asked him. He said, "Well, I never thought to ask you." He said, "I'll do it." And so he arranged everything, and he did it in a way that David didn't have to do any eye drops.
Really?
Yeah, I want that procedure.
Yeah.
So he hasn't had any trouble. I mean, Dave was kind of young because he's 49 to have cataract surgery. But yeah, the procedure called for no eye drops. Doctor about that,
Yeah.
and he said, "Well, that's actually not a new procedure, old procedure. In the old way, they didn't use eye drops, so it's not like new. It's just a going back to an old one." And but because I know there's a lot of eye
Why would
drops
they?
involved.
Yeah, because the eye drops part is a pain. Well, and it's hard if you don't have somebody there. It's hard to do it yourself.
Yeah, right. And I'm going to have to do it myself. Obviously, I don't have anybody here.
Cherry, you're gonna need to post some pictures of that. I want to see it. Oh, no, Brenda A says her mom has had both eyes done and didn't need eye drops. So
Okay, so I guess some doctors are doing it that way.
you just tell them, I want the one with no eye drops. I don't care what you say.
Right.
I need the one with no eye drops. Yeah, because mom had eye drops that she had to put in before the surgery,
Yeah.
and then eye drops after the surgery.
A couple of times a day, too, as I recall. I don't know. A lot of eye drops. Yeah. I mean, I've been wearing eyeglasses since I was 8 years old. I have trifocals. But if I had to go somewhere where I had to read street signs, I would be in trouble. I had offered to pick up somebody at the airport at midnight, and then after I said I would do it, I thought, "You ass, you can't see, you can't see well enough to drive to the airport at night."
Right?
I said, "I'm so sorry. My
Did
night
you see
vision
what
is."
Sandy said? Her
Mhm.
husband had cancer in his eye, got it cut out while awake. It didn't bother him. Wow.
Wow.
All right, Lynn.
Ugh. I guess your eye doesn't have like nerve in. I guess it's not as sensitive to. That's gross.
I don't know because like Tundra said that her son got that little piece of that little sliver of metal in his eye and was in
Yeah.
a lot of pain.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guess it just depends on what part of the eye it
Right.
is or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
I just know I don't want to find out.
No.
Either way. Right, Kim is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Last one. Last dance. Last dance for me. Sorry, that didn't work right. Again. I don't know what
I
it is
know
with
there
me
were
and tunes lately.
there were a bunch of teachers that decided to get LASIK surgery, so they didn't have to wear glasses, and it was really funny. They all came in without wearing glasses. I tried contacts briefly,
Oh,
and it was just so much bother. Back in the day, that's before they had disposable, and you had to sterilize them and take them out. And I thought, this is ridiculous. It's so much easier just to slap a pair of glasses on my face. And
yeah. My dad tried them for a while, and he couldn't do it. He was like, it was just so hard to. Every time he would get the thing close to his eye, he couldn't get it in there because he couldn't stop blinking
right, yeah.
because I was trying to get the thing into his eyeball. That was, he was just like, no. Hubs had him when I first met him. That's what he wore. But I think he's much more handsome with glasses than without them.
Right. Yeah, my oldest son had the cataract surgery. He did contacts for a while and then just went back to wearing glasses.
Yeah.
My grandson wanted to try contacts, even though at that time he was only, I think, 12 or 13. We thought he was a little young, and he's not. And I said, okay, I'll pay for them. I'll pay for the exam and the contacts if he wants them. And he's never to this day been able to put them in.
Yeah, no. It's not an
He
easy
just
thing to
can't do it.
do.
Yeah. I contend that the directions on the highway are only there for the people who know where they're going. They're not helpful if you don't know where you're going. I still haven't put my Christmas tree up. And the later it gets, the less motivated I am.
Yes, Casey, I am.
Let me see. Yeah, that's what she's doing exactly. Yeah. She's doing the thing.
I got behind on Defemmeramber because I was working on those ATC cards and Rolodex cards.
Oh, that swap.
Yeah, but now I'm caught up on that and caught up because this was my last envelope. I'll decorate one of them to put in my journal, and then the other ones I don't know if I might. I don't know what I want to do to decorate them as part of my problem. So, yeah.
Well, you could glue some fabric on them or sew fabric on them. Splotches and stuff.
Did you accidentally do one, Casey? Did you see Jenny's question? She's asking, was it hard to adjust to Christmas and winter without the cold and snow when you moved to Florida?
Yes, it was. It was very different. Yep, it was. I
Probably
would,
kind of weird, huh?
yeah, I would have to. I would have to say, yeah, it was. And then I would go out to Salt Lake City and at least get my week of winter snow, and then come back and be very happy to come back to Florida.
Right.
And that's what happened this year. I went out to Denver and got my snow and very, very cold, and was very happy to come back to the warmth. But yeah, I do miss, I guess out of the four seasons, I really, really miss fall the most. I miss all of the colors.
Yeah.
That was the season I miss the most.
Yeah, because fall there isn't anything near what.
There's nothing, I can't tell. I mean, true
No,
Floridians say, oh, yes, of course we have a fall. And I'm going,
parts
"Oh,
of California are like that too. Like
I
we
don't
kind
see
of
it."
get a fall here, but not like it gets cooler.
Yeah, but there's no color.
Um,
I mean, there's nothing
but
like,
there's not much in the way of color. We have a tree, I think it's a liquid amber
yeah,
in our front yard that is absolutely gorgeous, but that's like the only tree in the neighborhood that really does that. Like
yeah.
there's trees around that change color and drop the leaves, but they're not that vibrant, really pretty, fiery red and orange and
Oh,
yellow,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we used to have the
They kind
yellows
of
and
go more from like green to kind of a weird red to dead, you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Right now, acorns are falling. I mean, you stand outside and all you can hear are acorns dropping from. I've got big oak trees in front of my house, and I mean, the acorns are dropping like rain. Crazy. And you're standing there, and you can hear them hitting the sidewalk. And I don't understand. Squirrels don't weigh 400 pounds here. Are you going to spill coffee and make a natural coffee ring? Casey, you're going to make the real coffee rings?
Casey's like, Pam won't put cake in there. I'll pass cake out anyway. Can someone do a in suggestions in Discord, can someone put cake in there for me so that I can remember to do it? Because otherwise I'll forget again. Alrighty. I really wanted to try what both Barbara and Louisa did with the copy. They did their circle and then put the embossing powder on there when the coffee was still wet and
Oh,
embossed.
really? Was real
Yeah,
coffee? Oh, cool.
yeah, yeah. And Louisa did it with some like gold colored.
Ooh.
I don't know what it was. I'm sure it was one of
Didn't.
Ranger's colors, but it looked
Right.
kind of goldish. And she
Ooh.
only put it like here and there because she still wanted the coffee part to stand out.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was really cool looking. Really cool looking.
Oh, that would be fun to try. I might try that just on another, just to try it.
Yeah. It looked cool. I liked it. Okay. my Starbucks cup can go in the trash, but not before we rescue the sleeve. Never
Oh,
throw away your
yes.
Starbucks sleeves.
No, 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 no.
They're great for the corrugated part.
Right. I never go to Starbucks. I have to get my corrugated the old-fashioned way by tearing a layer off a cardboard box.
Hubs was out and about for work today, and I sent him a message since I was up and moving during the daytime. I'm like, hey, can you bring me back some coffee, please?
There's Starbucks on every corner in Denver. At least it seemed that way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, what are the odds that I can get this back into the cup or into the jar without spilling it?
Oh, I don't
Probably
know.
slim.
50,
But if I
50?
do spill it, then at least it would. Oh, I did it. It would be a complete anti-calf.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of coffee, there's
I heard
caffeine.
from outside the internet. Did someone mention coffee? I heard from outside the internet. I am going to save. I wonder how. Let's try this. I'm going to put coffee dye over top of this and see what happens. Since I've got coffee in there still. Much better, thank you. Much, much better. I woke up with a headache and just was a little nauseous and tired, and I'm just like, nope, I can't function tonight. Like, food didn't even sound good when I had woken up. I'm like, I just need to go back to bed. So I slept from 11 a.m. On Tuesday until 5 a.m. Wednesday.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, your body needed it. It's finally said no more until you get some sleep. It just shut. I told you, and you listened.
I think part of the problem is that I stopped taking my antidepressant because I forgot to refill the prescription.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
thought, I'm not like stressed out at work anymore and stuff. So I'm just going to not take it. But I think I need to take it still. So, because I have a feeling that's why I was so tired.
Or at least not cold turkey.
Huh?
At least not cold turkey, not just stop taking it.
Yeah, no, I had cold turkey day, but that was almost 2 weeks ago, so it shouldn't have been, it wasn't like the headache or anything. It should have been from that, but the tiredness, I'm sure, was. Yeah, I know, anti-cap. I've had times where I've run out and it's like, or I'll forget to take it a couple days in a row, and like I would end up with, a stomach ache and a headache, and it's like, Why do I not feel good? Oh, that's why. Right now it's just an index card that I had earlier where I was working with some blue ink that I had soaked up, and then I was just working with some copy dye, and so I was soaking up the extra copy dye onto that. But I've been making my altered envelopes, altered copy mug stained envelopes for Defemember Day 9, right? Day 9? Yeah. And I made for Defemember Day 8, I made my snippet roll. Snippet rolls with grandma's I can't get it all to fit in. Snippet roll with grandma's buttons. And I'm pretty damn proud of these.
They came out
Pretty
really
damn proud
nice.
of this. Like
Yeah.
I think I kind of killed the clustering thing there, which is normally not my thing.
Yep, you did. No, they came out really good. Yeah.
They
I have to
did.
go back and redo mine after seeing yours. Mine are pretty lame.
Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Cap. So I have my papers picked out for my journal. One, two, three. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh, I'm almost done. Yeah. Gee whiz. She's been a fussy butcher. Fussy bitchy, whatever.
Fussy cutting, bitchy snipping,
Look at this. Talk about
cussy putting.
look. Ooh.
Oh wow,
Yeah, she's gonna be so
that was quite intense.
was, but she's gonna be gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there they are.
Whatever you put her on, she's gonna be a stunner.
2, 3. So 6 times 4 is
Oh,
24.
yes.
Yes. Okay. 1, 2.
I put a bandage on my toe that I cut when I was cutting boxes. And now I can't get the damn bandage off. So I'm
Uh-oh.
cutting the bandage off. It's like, come on.
Oh, that was a big stretch, mister. That was a big
Aw.
stretch.
Big stretches, yes.
Big
Big
stretch,
stretch, big
kitty.
stretch.
Big stretch.
They used to say to Lily all the time, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch.
He got up and did the big black cat hunchback stretch, and then
Oh,
back
I love that. Yeah.
and then curled right back up. He does. He's so dumb. He is
Well,
like the
apparently that is a legitimate trait. I thought you were just kidding around, but that is a legitimate trait of orange cats, that they're just dumb.
they're just dumb.
I really thought you were kidding around, but no, I guess that they really are just dumb.
He like he knows that there's people in the house, right? And he'll be like on the other side of the bookcase that's behind me, and I'll get up and start walking, and he'll see me, and all of a sudden he hunches his back and starts jumping sideways to get away from me because I've scared him.
Oh, I love that when they jump sideways. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
I got out my rust
It's like
effects.
boink,
paste.
boink, boink, boink. It's like a boinky move across the.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Rust effects paste? What is that? No, this is from Pink Monarch Prince. There's two it's paper. It's paper. There's two different kits here.
Look at this face.
This is one kit. So there's I
Ooh.
can't remember. I think this might be from a different kit also. But I got two kits from them because they had them on sale and I couldn't decide which kit I liked. And I wanted something that was Christmas-ish since it's December, but not too Christmas-ish. Good night, Riley. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Riley.
I love this one too. The color isn't
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it justice.
yeah.
Like the color is it's a better green than that, but I love how it's like looks like it's been wrinkled.
Yeah.
Right? Wouldn't this one look fantastic printed on fabric? I love it.
Ooh.
This is the reason I bought this kit. Just so I can have that one paper.
Yeah.
And there's
I
that
really like
one.
that. Whose kit was that again?
Pink Monarch Prince. I love this one too.
Oh, yeah.
And they're both Christmas kits.
Huh.
I like this one really a lot too. I like the stain in the middle of it, like it's off of an old piece of wallpaper or something up here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the other side. Okay, so that obviously has to be the front cover. Not the front cover, the how many pages do I need? 19?
I don't know. 19 pages for.
Do you remember?
Oh, is that how many prompts there are?
I think so. I don't have the. Oh, I have it in Discord.
Hello, Thunder.
Hello, Thunder. Welcome back. Remember gallery. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Yeah. There's 19 days.
So I would assume that the 18th would be like the, well, I don't know, not a party, but. So you're going to do a journal and put all of these in the journal, I take it. That's your plan.
I'm going to put, so originally I started out by making 5 of each, but I've started making 6 of each instead. And then I'm putting 5 in the tub and one's getting decorated and put into the journal.
Okay.
Because I figured it would be just another version of a idea book, but also a record of what I did. Oh, thank you, honey.
Okay.
You're just like the biggest butterfingers there ever were.
I'm
Ever
just
was,
making
or
one of
two.
everything, or two. I didn't think about making more than that.
Ooh, Casey, that looks like, or that sounds like fun. Auntie Calf says she looked up and there for a second she thought you were cutting around your own hand.
Yes. Not. No blood.
No blood, please.
Mm.
Her eyes have been on the chat and she looked up and had to do a double take. She's like, what is going on there? Yeah, Casey, so it's just like a cursive. There's like some seals and stuff. It looks like it might have been like a maybe like ledger type stuff and then like a letter or something. See, Casey, you go to that one, but I go to thunder and the lightning. Thunder and the lightning. Thunder, thunder. Yeah. Different song. Okay. So that, I don't know how I want to do my cover. If it's 19, then I only really needed, let's see, let's count. 1.
That is funny. I look at myself holding this hand. I'm
2,
going like
3.
this. That is weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 20. So I could use this one on my cover.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I want to make my book.
In the sense of what? Same size pages or a Midori or journal stitching or
I don't know how I want to do my
signatures?
cover or the kite. I don't know what I want to make my cover out of. Like,
Oh,
I don't really want a hardbound. I don't want it to be anything big and bulky because it's not really going to be. It's just going to have one of each of these things in it, and that's it.
so you crinkly cover? You mean put like an Amazon, bag inside of it?
I could. I could do that. Um,
Well, what is that? That paper, is that watercolor paper? I mean, what did you print it on? I mean,
um, photo paper
oh, then
or
that's
presentation paper.
oh, that's substantial. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
32.
yeah, it's a sturdy paper. Yeah,
32.
I was kind of thinking like a hello, Marisha. Is that right? Did I say it right, Marisha? Welcome, welcome.
Right.
Um, no, I wanted to do something like different, but I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah, how different do you want to? Trying to think. You're gonna fold that in half, right? And that's gonna be the cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Terry, I was thinking I was going to use this for the cover. I mean, I could technically, I could just do that and just have a signature, but that's kind of boring. Hi, bye, Janet, Jenny, mommy.
Bye. She wants to make a statement, but she doesn't know what kind of statement.
I am a statement.
Mhm. Deal with it. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
Terry,
mean,
because I only need 19 pages, so total like 19 front and back pages, you know.
do you want to put maybe one of your clusters on the front?
I could, yeah.
That would be kind of neat because your clusters really came out good. That would be a nice
Yeah,
thing.
because I could do a journal topper with a cluster, and then also and there's enough of it that I could also do. Which way does it go? It goes that way. There's enough of it that I could still use it as a page edge on
Sure.
another one inside,
Yeah.
because there's still like that's half of it. There's
Right.
still that much left to use
I
as a
think the
cluster.
cluster would
So
look really nice on that cover.
yeah. Casey, I'm a statement piece that no one asked for. Yes,
Right.
but we love that statement piece, so we're glad it's around. Because I was thinking like something like accordion or something, but I can't really accordion with this.
Well,
because the
no.
back sides would be covered up.
Yeah. Well, you could
Thank you, Tender.
do a concertina type. What do you mean? Fold the paper and have that in, and that would be the cover, and then you'd open it up and it would. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but because of the way I have the papers, because I printed them back to back,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could do the concertina like what, or the accordion like what Kara Brandon does. Kara Brandon? Kara
Yeah.
Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
She folds the paper in half,
Right.
and then she cuts a slit in the middle,
Yes.
and then the uh accordion part sticks up through there,
Mm-hmm.
but it has to get glued to something somehow.
She uses no glue.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember because once you do that, where's a piece of paper that doesn't matter? So you fold it. You've got the
Right.
accordion part, right? And the accordion part is only like that big. It's not the whole length. It's only that big. So you cut
Right.
the slit that big, and then it slips up inside of here. But once it slips up inside of here, what is holding it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it gets glued to one half.
See, here's an accordion book that I made out of poster board, but you could make it out of, and it just and then here it is an accordion book because it opens like this, right? And it opens and it opens.
Oh, it's the concertina. Yeah.
Concertina, and then
Yeah.
but you could do something like that, and then you have, and then it opens flat for your ephemera things. And you could cut that paper that you have in two pieces, and they would be like,
One would be the front, one would be the back.
one would be the front and one would be the back. I mean, that's just another possibility.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea.
And then this is glued to the back, the back pages. So it's,
I think I'm gonna have to do some research on that part. I thought I could sit down
and I think
like,
I know the other type of accordion book you're talking about. It's a little bit different, but
yeah, I just don't know what it's more like what I just did with veils.
right.
I just can't remember what she did to make it stick together.
I'm not sure what you mean by stick together.
Like once you slip that little like you cut the slit and then you slit the accordion part up through that slit, what is holding it there so it just doesn't fall off? Like I'm not sure what it's being glued to so that the paper stays on the accordion.
Piece of tape. Let me see. I have. No, I thought I had done one of those, but apparently not. This is another. Oh, yeah, and this opens. Do I have a slit here? No, I just. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another concertina one.
Yeah, it's another concertina book, but that is falling apart because I used really fragile paper.
Oh yeah. It just needs some hinges.
Yeah, I need some hinges. I don't even know what this was for. Oh, I think this was for.
Wait a minute, that wasn't Kara Brandon. That was the who's that the teacher Corey Dahman.
This was some sort of prompt thing. I don't remember what.
Corey Dahman accordion.
Oh dear, this is really fragile. Fix that one. So this fell apart there. Well, there's one that had a cut, and you slit it, and then the piece of paper had like an opening, and you put it through the slit, and then you opened the piece of paper, and that secured it in this. And that was Kathy Arbor. But I don't think that's what you're talking about.
Mm-mm.
Man, I wish I knew what this was for. Oh, this is what this was for. Junk Journal, January 2025.
Last year, yeah.
Last year, that's what this is for. Okay.
That was the last year she did it.
Yeah, that's what this is. So this is worth fixing, worth repairing, because I got a lot of neat stuff in here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll repair that. Well, is there any way you can describe it?
That's what I'm looking to see what she's
What
right
would
now
it
she's
be
just
called?
showing instead of
I mean, I can't remember what it was called. Did she call it a concertina or did she call it something else? I can't remember.
well, now that one's not what she did before. Maybe it wasn't her that did that. Maybe it was somebody else. No, it was called an accordion book.
Okay, so what's the difference between
or accordion spine.
So what's the difference between an accordion and a concertina?
The accordion spines are usually more like the one that I did for veils, where you've got the hills and valleys that you fold just the little, or the mountains and valleys where you fold just the little,
Yeah.
like when you're making a fan, like when you were a kid.
Here's one.
And then you attach the papers onto it that way. Whereas what you're doing is making, so
Here's
your
Hills and
whole
Valleys.
book with the concertina, the whole book is accordion. Whereas with the accordion spine, it's just the spine part that is accordion. And when you glue the pages onto it, it turns it into a regular book, which is like
I know what you
did
mean.
with
Oh,
veils.
yes, I know exactly what you. Yep, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Yes, gotcha. And then yes. All right. Yeah. And then you glue the pages into the slits, the accordion.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was like the one I did for Veil, you do the oh, I pushed it. Where did she go? Where'd she go? I lost her. Hey, Thunder.
Hello.
Like, where did she go? I pushed the button and it didn't work. I lost her.
You know, if you don't want me, I want you.
I have one, Pam. I have one, Pam.
Oh, do you?
Yes, here. Look at this. See, is this what you're talking about in here? You've got the valleys and then you attach your pages to the valleys. And
So,
you see the valleys?
yeah. Similar to that, yeah.
Here's the
So, how are
valley.
your pages attached on there?
I've tied them on little holes, tied them with strings.
That's so cute.
Oh, this was my cowboy thing for. But I think that's the type of thing you're talking about.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
And then this
the
piece
one,
becomes kind of flat, and then you can glue that onto a spine of a book, and then you can attach your.
yeah. So it was scrapbooking with me crafts. I don't remember what her name is.
I even have lollipop cowboys.
Melina. No, Melina's the daughter. Edie? Was it Edie? I don't remember now.
This was a good one.
Okay, so she's cutting the holes. Okay, stop talking and show me. I hate it when they spend too much time talking and not enough time showing.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a Rosemary Morris caboodle kit. I think that's the accordion thing.
Oh.
Start bringing all these journals out here and putting them on my new bookcases.
Oh. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Okay, so what she did, yeah, Sandy, that's probably another place I could, another place I could look is at that one. What I'm thinking is, yeah, every once in a while on Anne's side we get an echo and then it goes away. It just all of a sudden does it and then it stops. So what she did is she had the accordion. And you cut the slit. Let me cut a little slit here. I'm just going to do a funky one just to prove or to show what I'm trying to talk about.
Hi everyone. I could talk.
You could have talked a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb.
Just say, Pam, shut up. I need to say hi.
Before you get going, Pam, I have to go and get ready for bridge. So
Okay,
I
Ann.
guess see you all later. Bye, Thunder.
All right.
Brian.
Good luck at losing.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
So kind of you.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have the hole cut in the middle, right? And what they
Yeah.
did is, I need another piece of paper. Okay. So technically, I wouldn't have made this as here. Let me do it smaller so it's only as wide as this paper. Okay, so they took this and accordion folded it. Just like if you were making a fan as a kid. Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. No potato chips for a kitten.
Potato.
But, Mom, fine, then I'm going to sit on your papers. Good morning, Cordelia. Hi.
Hi, Cordelia. It's new for me, I think.
I think so, yeah. She comes every once in a while. She's not consistent, but she drops in when she can. Okay, so if I can get a cat butt off of my paper. Cat butt back down. There we go. Okay, so paper is no. Okay, you need to go up back in your box, baby. Back in your box. There you go. Okay, so the paper is folded. And then the slit gets cut just as big as this is. So and she was doing it with a knife on the inside, but I'm being lazy right now and just doing it quickly. So I'm just gonna snip a little snippy out of here. Okay, so we got the little hole there. And then what happens, let me turn this over so I'm not flashing either my or Vale's addresses on the screen. The accordion part, this part goes into the slit. Okay. And then each of these little accordion parts has a paper slipped on it. And then what she did to make it so that it didn't come back out is she took two pieces of paper, but I don't know why I couldn't do something like this and just fold it. She took two pieces of paper, put glue in here, and then stuck that so that there was, and glued that to the tab. so that it was bigger than what the tab is. And that makes it so that the tab can't fall out now because it's glued to that. And then you've got like a little short page that you can decorate as well. Does that make sense?
And could be bigger and you use it like a pocket.
I don't know if you could do it as a, yeah. If you made it
It's
wider.
like for, it's
Yeah,
like
if you
for
made it,
the
if you
mini-
made it wider, it would have to be
Yeah.
glued to, like, this part of it would have to be glued here. But if the
Yes.
paper came out here, then yeah, it could be a pocket that you tuck something down inside.
Yeah. It's like for the mini albums. The hinges.
Yeah. I can
I
do that.
think.
I can do that. I can do that. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think. I don't know. It sounds like fun, though. I like making different books. Heidi's like, that seems like a lot of work. Hi, Ellen. Welcome, welcome. And then this could still be used as my cover because then the cover is a separate piece that we get cut in half. And one part gets attached to the front accordion part, and the other part gets attached to the back accordion part. So that I'm going to save. These, I need to figure out order. Hiccups. Okay. So if this folds like this, I need something that doesn't have the same colors. So that would go like that. Green, red, green, red. Actually, let's do that. That. And that. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that does not matter because I'm not putting them inside of each other. So it would just get folded. So then I just need to figure out what goes next. So if this is like this, my next page, I don't want to be green. So I could do, oh no, not that one. You still have to look good together. Nopers. That's not bad. Okay. But I want a red one there. That looks like really bad clashing wallpaper in somebody's house. Good morning, Julia. Welcome, welcome.
That papers are very beautiful.
I really wanted a red there, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, I can do that one. I'll come back. Thank you. That's not bad, right?
No.
Okay, and then we got the red. And then we could do... Oh. I'm looking for this pattern.
For Christmas?
It's already... I was looking I was trying to. I knew I had this pattern, and I'm like looking for it in the other papers over here, forgetting that it was on the inside here. I don't think I can do those two together, though, can I? What do you think? Is that too much?
Too much
That's
for
kind of
what?
much, isn't it? It's
For
too
pages?
big. Yeah, it's two big patterns next to each other. I think it's a little bit too much.
Too
Okay.
busy, you want to say?
It was busy. Okay. That'll work. Okay. So are we committing? We're committing. Let's just fold them. Let's just fold them. Okay. I know. It's like, that's pretty, but not with that. Not with that. Not working. If I missed you and didn't say hello, please make sure you give me a great big pink obnoxious hand, because I do not want to miss saying hi to anybody. Okay, so this one we can do either this way or this way. Or we can do this one. Nope. I said hi to you a long time ago, Heidi. She always up in here causing problems. she said something earlier, and I'm like, that was kind of a compliment. And she's like, that was kind of nice, wasn't it? I must not be feeling well. That one's okay, but I'm not a fan. Well, hello again, Tim. Welcome back. Okay, I think we're going to go with this one here, because it does have some tinges of red in it.
Post Tim. Hello, Tim. New for me. Hello.
Us Tim is Tim. Well, welcome back, Miss Michelle. And then we can do those two together. I don't know.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's better. Morning, crafty peeps. Are you like, is it real morning for you now? You've had your sandwich and you've gone back to bed? Then be an umbrella? What does she mean? Then be an umbrella. All right, you got to explain that one because I'm obviously not smart enough to understand what you're saying. Or never heard that one before. Okay, so there's that. And then my cover. This would be the outside cover. And then I would have to reprint something for the inside because I don't think that part would. I have to see how she did the cover. I would go Darkwind also just because then it's not confusing with Veil. Oh, I get it, Heidi. But bump. My God, Michelle. Did you? Dark wind sounds like a scary fart. Insert 12-year-old humor. 12-year-old boy humor right here. Oh, Kim. Do not ever hold back. Do
Never.
not ever hold back. Well, no, Heidi, now that you explained it, I understand. No respect. Yeah. It's a hard thing to find around here, Tim. Sorry about that. Should have warned you. Should have warned you. I think what I might do instead on this one, because I really like this print, I think I'll print this print again with something else and then use this on the inside of the cover, because doesn't that look like the inside of a I don't know why that just looks like it would be used on the inside of a book. Anti-cap. Oh my Lord. What was that? Are you okay? Are you okay? What was that all about, huh? That was a weird yawn. Are you all right? What's wrong, Bubba's? Huh?
I'm feeling alone.
Are you hungry? Okay, that was a normal yawn. Okay. Maybe he was just choking over anti-cap's scary farts. Because it was kind of like a yawn gag. Like he was gagging and then yawned, or yawned and gagged, or I don't know. That was kind of weird. Okay. I think I need to redo this one and the cover. All right, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mountains and 2 tabs. Okay. How much do I want my mountains to be? 1.5 inches? Bye, Anna Marit. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Hi, bye.
Hi, bye.
If I do 1.5 inches. Isn't that how all parents talk to their children? I love how normally you were like, Harley, get off the table. Harley, what are you doing? And then all of a sudden you're sweet, like baby talk. Bubba. Tim. Last message I saw was Michelle saying hi to me. I had to refresh. I think the ad that keeps popping up over chat is screwing with it. That's weird. It shouldn't be, though. Ellen wants to know what you are making, Miss Thunder.
I make some clusters. As you see. Yeah.
I watched your video. It
You
was
don't
good.
ask me. It was simple clusters, but yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Simple is good.
Yeah, sometimes less is more, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I do this, don't laugh, for this journal. I am done. I make my all my tags and paper clips, but now I have to do something to hold my paper clips, to hold something. Don't be
Oh,
just,
yeah.
you know. I
Like a
make
journal
some
card or something.
journal cards,
Yeah.
and usually I add some clusters in my journals somewhere, I don't know, and I make just some, I think 3 for each signature, for each journals. I have 5
Mhm.
signatures, and I skip one signature, I add to the next one, so I have 3 for each, because I tell you, I just make these journals just simple, and you look at me, I add and I add more and more. It's a never ending. I just
They start out simple.
let just like that.
They start out
Simple.
simple and then
Yeah.
All right, Casey,
Yeah.
have a good day at W.
Bye, Casey.
Maria. 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 No, you don't need coffee, ma'am. So if I wanted to fold an 1.5 inches, do I want it to fold an inch up? I think an inch would be good. Yes? No? I don't know. So that would be 2 inches for each mountain. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. Tim, it is a Star Wars reference. Right? Not Star Trek. Star Wars, yeah. Star Wars reference. Oh yes, Star Wars reference. Never mind. Yep, saw it after I just read Star and missed the wars. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you can't see all the cuteness that's happening here right now. Well, you could see more of it if I wasn't zoomed in so close. You're not going to play with me anymore, huh? Come on, play. Why you want to make me a liar, huh? I told him there was cuteness happening, and then you stop. I know, Heidi, I'm public mouthing, and it's really, really scary. There we go. You gonna get mad at me, huh? You gonna get mad at me? Huh? 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 You gonna get mad at me? No? 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 Okay, stop playing with the cat. Oh, Tim, that's hard. I'm sorry. Right, Jenny? Okay, I need a Christmas colored paper. I think I'll use this one as my hinge and then print another. Because this can be the center part that's coming up that's hidden. And that can be the part on the outside. Which one, Michelle? Oh, yes, that was a different one. Yeah, you did read it different than the rest of us, but it's okay. It's definitely okay. All right, so if I do that, I want my hinge to be. Let's go down 1.5 inches. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5.5. Okay. Did you like that fancy math? I am not attempting to divide. Counting, I can do. Division, forget it. Okay, so we're going to make it 5.5 inches wide. Then, oh, don't know what happened there. Okay, 5.5, and then we're gonna do. Then we're gonna attempt to find the bone folder that we bought to replace the bone folder that we lost that we've now. Nope, found it. You can stop looking. Okay, I need an inch tabby, so there's going to be an inch tabby there. And then I think I need to do it every inch. It's only paper. If you screw it up, you can print another one. Hello, Debbie. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hi, Debbie.
Okay, I want that to be the outside. So this is gonna go this way. Tim, this is why we call it either cussy cutting or cussy fudding,
Cussy
or
cutting?
my favorite, bitchy snipping.
How?
Bitchy snipping?
What is favorite?
Huh?
Cheesy cutting, how you say? You say
Bitchy
something,
snipping.
you're...
Oh, so either cussy cutting instead of fussy cutting, cussy because you're cussing at it, saying bad words at it. So cussy cutting or cussy fudding because you're just moving the C and the F. Or bitchy
Yeah.
snipping. So that was all done with precise measurement that is not precising. I know that's not a word. It's my word for it's screwed up. Mm. And believe it or not, Tim, there are some people that find that to be relaxing. I am not one of them. Okay, there we go. That's better. See, I like those stripy things Tundra is doing. Mine looks like a cat got drunk and did it. Bye, Auntie Cap. Have a good day, adulting. Ah, bad word. Bad word.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And I'm sorry I wasn't here for you to hang out when you could hang out the other night. I was busy being a bear and hibernating.
These clusters are intentionally made like this because, you know, I make very quick clusters. I don't mind it's even or not, but for this I just want like to be like this, straight,
Quick and simple.
quick and simple. Usually yes, but these are just it's relaxing, just think.
Yeah.
And I show you last time mine.
I printed out a
I
Christmas
do
journal.
I
got
do
most
like
of
this
it in my
also, just with, you say, different shapes.
All right, anti-calf. Oh, I like that one with the lady on it.
Yeah, they are done just with strips, very thin strips, you see. I don't throw
So
them
saving
away.
all of your scraps then, huh?
Yeah, you see. Longer or shorter or but for this, that's why I want them to be like this, you see, to be straight edges.
Yeah.
And I have here a box full of um, clusters, but not for this journal.
Which is why I'm making mine neutral so that I can use it for whatever I want.
I could use, but I try to keep everything like this, you know, for this journal with this digital. So, and the other clusters I made just to using up the leftovers. I make a session, a long session, and I have it. But you know, when I need it, it doesn't fit with.
Right, of course, of course.
Yeah,
It fit the journal you just finished, but not the ones that you're working on.
yeah. Even I don't know if I ever have it in the other journal. I don't know. But usually I add to my journal clusters. I love adding clusters. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim Tunder makes some absolutely gorgeous journals like this one that she's making 6 of. I was going to say made 6 of, but they're not finished.
Not 6. 4.
4. Oh, sorry.
4.
Oops.
But they are not finished. Oh my god. A fly in my room. You see? It's because I love matchy to be matchy my journals.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make.
And I coming home. I was to the post office today. That's why I wasn't here. And I was so angry because I couldn't send somebody wants 2 of them, and I just couldn't send to US yet.
Still?
So, yeah, just simple letters.
Just not. Mm.
Yeah,
You're like, just a
and
card. Just let me send a card.
yes,
And then we
yes,
do that.
and for the others, private companies, DHL or UPC, or I have to make the conversion. 3 millones. Um, 50. I don't know. Conversion. Almost $70 for
Oh my
one journal.
goodness.
For 1 kilo. One.
Wow.
Yeah. So I asked the lady if she paid for, but she couldn't because it's too expensive.
You're
Of
like,
course.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, lady.
Yeah. But it's just annoying.
Yeah.
So for this Christmas, it's better to not talk with Santa. Even she hear me. Nope. And you see, I make in advance these small clusters and fabric clusters also. And I just add the embellishments to the between, or I don't know. It's very handy to have it. Very handy.
Especially if you're doing it out of like a neutral base, then it makes it really easy to
Yeah,
toss something on there. Yeah.
yeah.
But even the ones that you're doing now, that's pretty neutral with just that little bit of green added to it is
Yes,
what makes it match the journal.
it's for the coffee dyed paper pages. For the others, I make just white strips.
Yeah.
But have to be done. And that's
Okay.
why I came home and I think I will join and take a break because my sorry bedroom is upside down. I open all the windows and I just wait to go out the dust because I vacuum clean it and now. But now I just play. I don't think about the bedroom, not a
You're like, I'll
bath.
put it back together later.
Oh yeah,
Right now, I need to play. Trip to the post office was frustrating. You need to play.
yeah. I was in bus and I watch you, but I don't hear you because my headphones just is broke. So
Uh oh.
that's why. Yeah, yeah. another Santa gift.
Mom, what do you want for Christmas? Headphones.
Last
Headphones.
year, my daughter buy for me this light from here with remote. But maybe this year I need another one because my lighting anyway is not better than before.
Yeah, there's not. It's like not quite enough.
No.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe, just maybe. I don't see you.
Yeah, oh, that's because we were watching you make clusters. Sorry. We got learners out there.
Cool.
Bye,
Love
Lynn.
it. Where?
Thank you for coming and saying hi, and I hope your pain
Bye.
isn't as bad. I know they didn't give you good enough drugs for it. Good morning, Kelly. Oh, thank you for reminding them about thumbs up. You are awesome sauce. Okay. So. Next task. Paper. Oh, that's right. Where is my scoreboard? There it is. Okay. That is going to go into a notch. Yes. Are you? Okay. Let's put the notch at a number where we can figure out where we're at, though. Okay. Notch is at 6. Well, dummy, line it up. Don't be such a dummy. Okay. 5.5. Don't be such a dummy. Okay. And we want it to go. I can't see my fold because of the color of the paper. I hate rulers that add the extra part onto the end of the ruler. I need the inch to start right at the end of the ruler, not down, not that extra bit on the top. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so 1.5 is gonna start. Where's my knife? There it is. Okay, stay there. Don't move. There we go. Okay, we're gonna start cutting right there. Why are you doing it that way? Just get the scoreboard out and do it, or the cutting mat out and do it. You're making it harder for yourself. Yes, Tim, definitely. Metric is so much easier. Okay. 8.5 to 7. Okay. I'm playing contortionist over here. Okay, so that goes like that. And then that goes up. Uh-huh. Come on, booger.
Pam, you want to do this kind of journal, or you have to do this kind of the
Want.
okay.
I know.
I don't say anything.
You didn't need to. You didn't need to. I got your hint. I got your drift there, woman. I got your drift. Okay. Uno. Finito. I like. Hey, Amy, welcome.
Hello.
Okay, next. Okay. Where's my mountain? Give me back my mountain.
Your mountain.
I lost my mountain. So I'm just like, what is she talking about mountains over here for?
When I make mini albums, I make like this the hinges, and all the time I have that problem. Where is the mountain, and when is the where
Where's my
and
mountain?
I
Where's my
have
valley? Where'd it go?
yeah. Oh God.
Which one, Kim? This one? The red one? Or this one? Yeah, this one's beautiful, isn't it? I really like that one.
It is beautiful.
It's not very, it's a Christmas pack. And that doesn't look very Christmassy, but I'm okay with that because I think it looks pretty.
But this year it's in the Ralph Lauren Christmas type of decoration and everything, and it
Mm-hmm.
includes red roses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Huh. Did not
you're
know that.
in trend. You
I'm
are
trendy, huh?
Yeah.
I be trendy. It's the first time in my life. I'm usually pretty far behind. All right, Sandy, have a nice night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. This is pretty cool.
It's worth it. You do that. You will see when it's done.
Yeah. But I'm only going to be able to do 4 of the pages. So this will be my last page because I have to print another page because I used this one as part of my
It's
for my
not
spot.
scrapbooking paper?
Mm-mm.
No?
It's a digital. Yeah, it's a digital.
Oh, so pretty.
No, I love it. It's from Pink Porch Prints. Is that it? Pink Porch Prints?
My Porch Prince.
Hang on a second.
No?
There was something about pink in it, but I don't remember. Hang on. Sort by name. Pink Monarch Prints.
Oh, okay.
Pink Monarch Prints. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
I knew there was a pink and a print in there, but after that I was kind of lost. Night night, Jenny. Have a nice nap.
Bye. I even don't watch or look on Etsy because I couldn't stay to hold myself to not buy some. This year I don't buy digitals because
No?
oh no, I
Trying to get rid of all the papers and stuff that you already have.
a lot.
See, and I don't have a
And
lot, so that's why for me, I would rather. Well, okay, I take that back. I bought a lot of scrapbook papers, that I need to use, but I like the idea of digitals better because I can reprint them.
yeah, reprint them, resize them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's making clusters, Amy.
Who asking?
Amy is.
Amy?
Yeah.
Snippets. Yeah, look. Yeah, you could say that.
They're kind
Snippets.
of
It's
stupid-ish.
also it's correct.
Yeah.
No?
I did. So I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure what the difference between a snippet and a cluster is. I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, they sound kind of the same, but I thought a snippet was like when you made something long and you snip it to
And
make
roll
it
it.
smaller pieces. So you snip smaller pieces off there. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that is the true definition or not.
I don't know if it's a true definition there in
Right.
junk
Exactly.
journal.
Because remember, there's no rules in junk journaling except for no
Yeah.
crying. It's the only rule in junk journaling: no crying. No Suki
No
Lalas in
crying.
junk journaling.
It's just paper.
It's just paper. So there's the spine part of it. And then it'll have the cover. The cover will attach to... Oh, I am really far away. Oh, because I was playing with the cat. Okay, so the cover will attach to this flap.
Yeah.
And then we open
Yes.
here.
Mm-hmm.
This will have... paper that's longer and probably a little bit narrower.
Yeah. Yeah.
That will fold around that, which keeps the tab, this little tab thing
These
in place. And
are
that's the mountain
hinges.
from the
No.
accordion. Kind of, yeah. This is the mountain from the accordion. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Sandy. Welcome, welcome.
Hey. Hello.
And then there's the next page. And that'll all stay nice and snug once it's got the other parts on there. So it goes to that. And now I'm way too close. There we go.
But you have to be careful to not add bulky
And then this
things.
one.
Inside,
Yeah, no.
I
So
think.
because it's only a one signature thing, it's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, that's why.
Because this is getting, that's the whole journal. There'll be one more of these papers, and then that's the whole journal.
Yeah.
So it's just a little one.
Ah,
You okay?
yeah.
What did you do?
I kill the fly, and when I want to
Oh, you were grossing
take
yourself
it
out.
off to the desk, it start flying.
Oh. So you didn't actually kill it then, is what you're saying.
She does pretend it's dead.
It was playing dead.
Mm.
Yeah, so everywhere that this little thing is sticking up, there's going to be another piece of paper attached to it that's longer so that that tab doesn't pull out.
Yeah.
And then in between those, it's going to be just a regular journal page. There's going to be like a little bit of a gap there because of the way it's set up.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. And then each page will be, so that's the like the first page. So this would be day 1, day 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many pages you make?
7, 8, 9, 10. I need 19. 11, 12, 13, 14.
You need more?
Wait. So that's 4 pages, right? 4. Eight. 12. 16 and 4 more is 20, right? Why did I not
Yeah.
count that the right way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's right, because I don't want to do this one right here. 15. And then we have 16, 17, 18, 19, and then the cover. Okay. So I figured what I'd do on this page is put the, well, I could do a title, and then I could also do, I don't know. Because the title will be on there, on the cover. This could be just the daily, the little calendar thing that they have that says what the prompt page that has like all of the different things. But actually I'm thinking that should be this page in here, because I know it's going to clash, but the way they have it, it's written in 2 columns. So I can just fold that in half and have it so that here's the first half and then the second half is over there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. But you don't add that on the inside front cover?
See, and that's what I was thinking. That would be like, ideally, this would be the best place to put it.
Yeah.
I guess I could just do it as a regular tip in. And then just save this for something nice. Yeah, so that's something I have to think about how I want to do that. And then I have to think about what is going to happen with these page thingies here, because there's going to be little short pages here. What am I going to do with those? I guess I could use it like as a journaling thing.
Yeah.
Maybe writing down where I've got my inspiration from, whatever it was that I was working on, or yeah. Okay. All right. This brain is done. It was okay until it started doing all this mathing stuff. But I have also been awake since 25 hours ago.
Well,
26 hours ago.
you remember last live stream when we was together?
Mm-hmm.
We stay 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You realize that?
Mm-hmm.
And it was 6 o'clock when we finished. 6 o'clock for me. And I make a shower. I don't eat. And I go to the bed. I wake up 12 o'clock in the evening, in the middle of the night. And I go back 2:30 back to the bed, sleep for another 6 hours. So I was so I don't have problem with my sleeping.
That's what I did. So when we got done, I didn't go to bed right away because I had some stuff I needed to get done. And then when I went to bed, I wasn't very tired, so it took me until almost 11 in the morning to fall asleep. But then I slept from 11 in the morning until 5 o'clock the next morning.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Yeah.
For me, it was very good.
Yeah.
My daughter tell me, I tell you, that's the because we wonder how I fix my sleeping time, because I could sleep, remember?
Uh-huh.
And that's the solution, Mom. That's the solution.
You just stay awake until you need to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, in reality, I'm not working, right? So does it really matter when I'm sleeping as long as I can do what I need to do and spend time with my hubs? And I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like I
Yeah.
have to conform to rules,
A schedule.
yeah,
Yeah.
a schedule or anything imposed by a outside party.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can't go to sleep yet. Dang it. Well, maybe I should go to sleep and then just when the doctor calls, wake up. Because I don't know when they're going to call. They said they would. Okay, I just dropped a piece of paper. And can I find it anywhere? No.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. um, the doctor's supposed to call, but it wasn't like they didn't have an appointment. So it was he'll call. They were sending a message and then the doctor's going to call. So it could possibly not be morning time when he calls. So I'm going to go to bed, and when he calls, then I'll wake up and answer the phone. That's just how it's going to have to be. I do need to decorate one of these still. Hiccups. I don't know if I want to do a big one or a little one. Let's do a big one. That one. Smells like coffee. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one. And then these can go in the box. My box is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's a tomorrow Pam problem, though. Today, Pam problem is eating before I fall asleep so that I can take my medicine. Okay. Y'all got to see this. Oh, I don't know how to make it work. I'm going to show you what the kitty's doing. I'll do it on my phone. He's chasing his tail around the post on the cat tree. Oh, of course, now he stopped. Rat. Now he's burying his food with the bookcase. Hey, Tina, welcome, welcome. Why do you do that? Every time I want to take a picture, you stop, huh? Why? Why? Alrighty, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting me and being here for me. For those of you that have just come in, Di's husband went through a surgery, came out okay. In the hospital resting. Lynn was on here for quite a while with us a little while ago. She's back home, is waiting to get surgery on her wrist within the next week or two. Depending on when the swelling goes down, because they can't do the surgery until the swelling goes down. And she heart-wise has some blockage, but not enough for it to be considered major blockage. So, but she didn't say what they're doing to take care of that, so I'm not sure. So yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, Tender, for coming and playing. Thank you, Anne, for playing.
Thank you too. Thank you,
Um,
everyone.
have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I loves y'all. Bye.
Bye.